動くな。私たちで決めましょう。
โอ้เข้ามาไฮด้าโดนป๊อปโอ้2 เม็ดกระโปงเองมาอยู่
投手，手枪攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
European one cannot be sports, just so good but close.
Oh my god.
It's a 1v1 and going down.
動くな。私たちで決めましょう。
โอ้เข้ามาไฮด้าโดนป๊อปโอ้สองเม็ดกระโปงเองของเรา
手手手枪攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
European one cannot be Esports is just so good, but close.
Oh my God.
It's a 1v1. They're going down.
動くな私たちで決めましょう
โอ้เข้ามาไฮด้าโดนป๊อปโอ้2 เม็ดจะโผล่เอฟมา
手手手枪攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
European Kenobi Sports is just too good, but close.
Oh my God.
It's a 1v1. It's going down.
攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
You'll be one to know Esports is just so good, but Clone.
Oh my God.
It's a 1v1.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Summer Invitational 2025. I'm Jericho, down here with Super Clark, and we are at day 3 out of 10 for our group stages, where we're going to have 3 more games for today and see where are we going to be at the standings. Again, this is the 3rd day. A lot more matches. We already had some banger matches today, like SC Elevate getting that 3-0, but today the last mix-up for the round robin before we'll have a short break and move on to the next week.
Great, and good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone that you are in right now. Welcome to 2025 GSI. Yep, my name is Super Clark, and definitely this is going to be the first time I'll be working with Coach Jay for this event. So I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your support, and we're going to have a grueling day once again for all of the matches that we're going to have. And like Coach Jay said, we're going to have 3 matches for today. And all you got to do is make sure that you have a lot of energy to have fun and support all of the teams who will be playing today.
Yep, that is true. So here we have 3 matchups today. First off, it's going to be ABC versus Change World. For our second match, it will be STE versus Ace Games. And to close of the day, it will be Elevate versus All Absolute Zero. So just a lot of things that happened yesterday, like we're in Elevate, unsurprisingly 3-0 STE once again, and the shocking one was where AZ only managed to score 1 point up against ABC, and unfortunately Change World still and they haven't won a single map. But like what Callie said, they will change the world. We may never know, but there are 10 days in the group stage, so a lot more days.
Absolutely correct. And we're just waiting right now because we keep on seeing and saying Change World will be changing the world, but in terms of their performances for their matches already, they haven't done any phenomenal performances yet. So let's see if they're going to change some of their gameplays. Who knows? We were excited right now to see how are they going to evolve in playing this game. Especially we're going to start with Change World and ABC Esports. So let's see how it goes. How are they going to really have or grab the W against ABC?
And that's true. I bet ABC is the #1 Indonesian team. It's always been the same roster ever since back in 2020, and now they just lost Cloves in STE, but they've been dominating that Indonesian scene for the longest time. Now going up against the #1 team in Taiwan, but still the gap is still far. They still have a long way to go if you're Change World, but gradually every year they get better. Now they have a coach. Now they have something new, but yesterday we saw them reach 200 points against Ace Gamers, but can they win the map? Ultimately, that's what we wanted to see.
There we go. That's really a good question. Can they win a map? Because we keep on seeing that there are definitely, a lot of rooms for improvement for Change World. But before we go any further, we just really want to show you the prize pool right now. The first or the champion will be getting 15,000 US dollars. Second will be 8,000. Third would be 5,000. Fourth would be 4,000. And fifth would be the 3,000 and 2,000 for the 6th placer.
There's a lot of money to be shared, but obviously everyone wants to go for that first place. 15K, you don't see that every day. So I mean, it's great that you've already won at your region, then you get another invitation like this. So a lot of money on the line for everybody.
A lot of money on the line. I couldn't agree more. So we are expecting a lot of players to bring their A game to any battle. And this is the tournament schedule. We're done with the day 2, and right now we're on the day 3, and followed by on next week. And then after that one, we're gonna have a few breaks before the playoffs.
That's true. So 3 weeks of group stage. Week 1 will be done after today. And then we'll have a quite of a long break after group stage. Actually, have a 1 week gap or more, and then it'll be the 2-day playoffs to crown who will be the best team in Garena after this tournament. So a lot of breaks for the team, a lot of possibilities for everyone, because with those breaks, you see Super Clark, you see there will be a lot of adjustments we'll be seeing, not only from Change World but also all the other teams.
That's definitely true, Coach Jay, and especially um, just to bring a point, Elevate keeps on elevating their performances. I watched their match yesterday with you and Callie casting it, and they are really amazing. And speaking of amazing, this is the group stage that we have. We have MY, SGPH, SE Elevate, and Absolute Zero, and for Thailand, Ace Gamers, Indonesia, ABC, and Taiwan would be Change World.
That's true. So 6 teams that all have respectively qualified through their regional tournaments. For MISG, it was the Green Masters. For Thailand, it was the I believe it was the major series, if I'm not mistaken, for Indonesia. And then the top 3 from PH will make it through. So this is the group stage, and the playoffs will only be 4. But the catch here, it's a double round robin. So like what we said, if you didn't do well in the first week, don't worry. You still got 6 more days to bounce back and break and get back at the top 4.
6 more days, and yep, they just really need to go back to the drawing board for that. If they're not able to perform well, think about of the things that they did wrong and how are they going to really use that mistakes into a positive win.
Yep, that is true. It's all about bouncing back. It's all about answering the call. It's all about regrouping as a team. As we take a look at our standings for the day, as of now, you see Elevate and ABC respectively 1 and 2. The only team that's undefeated is Elevate, and we have Stalwart and Ace Gamers both 3 and 4, and Absolute Zero having that 5th slot, and Change World, the only team that doesn't have a win yet, doesn't have a map yet under their belt at 0 and 6.
And that's what we are about to see and witness if Change World will get any map for today's match. And let's see, because if you are keep on losing, definitely they have some discussion about it, right? They have some things going on from the team. They keep on adjusting their strategies. They keep on looking for better ways on how to really grab a win and keep the momentum.
Yep, that's true. I mean, they have to be able to adjust. Let's hopefully they did, because yesterday some solid hard point there, but the S&D, which I thought was their best game mode, they got absolutely trashed by Ace Gamers, and now up against ABC. ABC, the best team in Indonesia. It's no pushover, so it will be a battle-tested game for them. Hopefully, they managed to regroup and hopefully adjust to what's going to happen today.
Great challenge from the Change World today. So, like Coach Jay saying, they just really need to adjust. Now, the thing is, or the question is, how are they going to adjust, right? They just really need to work things out right now, go back to the things that they really need to do, and make sure to do their homework so that they will be able to pull up maybe 1 map, 2 maps, who knows? Let's see what's going to happen, because they're going to fight against ABC Esports, who happens to have rank 2.
Yep, that's true. Hopefully, I mean, I think we can all agree that Elevate will take that number 1 slot, like you said. But who's going to be number 2? I think it could be ST. Number 3, it should be ABC. So, I mean, if you are either the bottom 3 teams, if you get to the 4th slot, it's great that you made it to the playoffs, but your first round matchup will be up against Elevate already. So I don't know if it's actually a good thing to get to the 4th slot.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but yeah, at least you'll be gonna be part of the playoffs, and that's really a good progress, and it's gonna be a good rank. And looking at the players of ABC Esports, we have Kenshin, Fran, Me6, Al, Reef, and Zen. Those are the players of ABC Esports, and they've showcased already their skills for the previous matches. So to see how are they going to be consistent moving on to the next match.
Hopefully they are. I mean, I was very critical with their control yesterday, which they kind of struggled on their strategy. But so far, their hard point is still pretty good. Let's see if that keeps it up. And I think they are the favorites to win this series up against Change World. You see Reef and the boys chopping it up just before. Let's take a look at the line of Change World. We got Maver, Bai, Kai, Dai, Arthur, and M4.
M4 is one of the best players of Change World so far. I've seen how he's definitely using the sniper, although his name is M4, but he's also good with sniper. So let's see if he's going to do the same gameplay or use the same sniper moving on to the S&D. Who knows? Not really sure. It's going to be depending on the strategy for this match or depending on their playstyle. Who knows?
That's true. It really depends on their play style. You see them getting ready. As one of the players' background is a guy on a I don't know where he is, but I think he's enjoying the beach, I would say, or the waters. But other than that, change rule. Hopefully they're ready to change that record. And
Wow.
hopefully, I just want to see them win a map again. Because last year they took a map away from Elevate in S&D. But after
Right.
that was it. And I think everyone's rooting for Change World, but again, it's easier said than done. You're going up against a team that's been uh that's been uh that's been going through a lot of turn, which is ABC. So hopefully Change World is ready.
So it's like Coach J experience still needed for Change World, do you think?
I think it's just the hard work. How much
Hard
they're gonna
work.
put it in.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the head-to-head here. Me 628.3, Maver 16.5. I mean, just like that, the kills, man. You gotta get kills if you want to win multiplayers.
I agree. 28-16. Oh my God. Win game 6-0 between me 6 and Mavier. 85 for the win rate and 0. I'm seeing, I can say it's a phenomenal record for me 6 and saying otherwise on Mavier. So that's not a good thing to see, but who knows? This is going to be the best experience that they can have right now and definitely leverage this experience into a positive experience.
Yep, that is true. Hopefully they can swap it around, but again, watch out for these players. They are the ones that are bringing on the kills for the team. But then again, for Change World, again, it's the story of the win rate. Can we get some percentage here? Can they get a series? Can they get a map? Hopefully today will be the day for that. But if it's not, again, 7 more days, a lot more days to hope that Changed World can actually change it.
There we go. And I completely agree because like you said, Coach J, they just really need to do a lot of hard work. But speaking of hard work, we're going to start with Summit Hardpoint and followed by Metropolis for Search and Destroy and Crossfire for Control. What's the strength of Change World so far that you observe, Coach J, for these 3 maps?
I mean, they chose game 1 right here, which is Hardpoint. I think it's a Hardpoint Summit. I think they want to keep it close. They want to keep it small. They're pretty good when it comes to like pushing together. But unlike yesterday in Apocalypse, they had a bad start, but towards the middle they started picking it up. So I think that's what they're trying to do here. And for ABC, the reason why they picked Rohan and Metropolis is because Change World, they didn't score a single round there yesterday. So I think that's how it's working out. And for I mean, this is pretty much a 3-0 setup for ABC, unless Change World can do something with that first map.
I agree. And my favorite map on this one is Metropolis because it's like a lot of different corners and high grounds that you can definitely elevating your position. So it's going to be depending on them, or if M4 once again will be using a sniper. So that's a good pick, but is that a good decision for Change World? That is something that we need to find out.
Maybe it was, I mean, they have a coach now, so
Good.
maybe let's see what happens here, or if it's going to work for them, and then that should be it. And if you're Change World, just take it 1 map at a time.
1 map at a time. That's a good one. So if the coach is listening right now from the Change World, well, you got to do a lot of hard work right there and make sure that you can get 1 map at a time.
That is true. So now we are just waiting for the. I do want to see what the operators are going to look like for later. If Change World are going to try to change it up, or they're sticking to the Tempest. I'm really a fan of the Tempest for Hardpoint. I do want to see just the Sparrow over that one, but but at the end of the day, it's whatever works for the team. That's what you have to go with.
Whatever works for the team, and definitely, it's either that you just really need to do a lot of aggression, or really wait for their opponents to be close to them or what. So it's going to be depending how good the close quarter battle is. So who knows for the hard point? But yeah, the just James Ward really need to do a lot of things right now in order for them to, surprise us in their performances.
Yeah, that's true. It comes down to the adjustments there as well. Like, how well are you being able to recognize the plays, like in hardpoint and in S&D? Because if you can't be aware and you can't adjust properly, you'll have a hard time just getting back in the game. I think that's one thing where Change World has to do, because sometimes they just keep on doing the same thing over and over again. That's where the enemy takes advantage of that.
There you go. You just really know when are you gonna have any advantages or allow your opponents to have an advantage of you. So it's gonna be depending on you. All you gotta do is make sure that the narrative at the end of this battle will be positive. We'll have something like a percentage of win rate, who knows, right? Those are the things that we are really eager to see for the Change World. But ABC, well, I keep on saying on the first day that ABC keeps on adding another letter to their team name, like the W, so ABCW, because they keep on winning and they just lost one map. So let's see how it goes, if they're gonna have a perfect one, or they might be losing some maps, who knows. And that's the best thing that we are looking forward to for Change World, just to one map at a time, like Coach Jay is saying earlier, right?
Yeah, well, like I said, just gotta stick to the game plan, just lock in, and active comms, being able to know what's happening with the team. And here we go, let's take a look at the operators. I mean, it's pretty much a carbon copy from both sides,
Right.
except for a no debt machine for the
Debt
side
machine.
of ABC. So they opt to have the equalizer. For the other side, no equalizer, because they want to have the Tempest. So
Tempest.
like I said, whatever works for the team. I'm not a fan of these. I'd rather have the equalizer and the Sparrow, but I think since they have the superior aim, I guess they want to run that Tempest.
Right. It's going to be really depending on their playstyle, how confident they are in using these operator skills. So maybe they chose to have Tempest over other operator skills. So let's see, how are they going to use this one? How are they going to leverage this operator skills? Because this is one of the key things in winning a battle. So how effective, how significant it is, that is really something that we need to find out once we start the match. So far, like Coach Jay saying earlier, it's like a carbon copy, aside from the death machine and the equalizer. So let's see how it goes. This is going to be the interesting battle between Change World and ABC Esports.
Yeah, and not only that, since the wild cards are actually already in play, you can run overclock and lightweight. I think using the Tempest could be key, because you can just keep spamming it just like the death machine. You'll get it really fast. So expect that to happen, especially the hard point where it's a long game, first to 250. You can always just recycle it and cycle those operators. So that's I like what I'm seeing here.
I couldn't agree more. And let's see, I'm so excited right now, Coach Jay, to see how are they going to really take advantage of these operator skills that we are seeing right now from these two teams. And let's see how it goes, how clever they are in using these operator skills to every map that they've chosen. So let's see. I'm so excited right now to see and watch how they play the game.
It's true. Teams are getting ready. Waiting game phase is on. And now, as we just wait and see, can we get into the game? Come on. Caught him. I want to see some action already. But then again, I if I'm a betting man, I think ABC might just take this 3-0.
Oh, let's see.
They got the headbands. It's on now. The Indonesian pride, the region, Reef as well. So, but still, I mean, I would just go ABC 3-0. I mean, are you a believer of Change World, Mr. Super Clark?
I can say yes, because I keep on choosing the team that doesn't really showcase their skills yet. Who knows? Because I really wanted to be surprised to their performances. Because on the day one, I'm not really able to be surprised because, well, again, this is the first time I'm seeing Change World in this kind of matches. So I wanted to see more of them. I really wanted to see more actions for Change World, but in no time will say time will say that they can definitely really grab any W at any map. And speaking of that, we're about to start the battle. Go Jay.
All right, here we go. Game number 1. Change World versus ABC. It's going to be hard point on Summit to start things off with ABC here. Opt to just go in here, Super Clark, and just, take control of that P1. And just like that, the shotgun, getting that double kill. ABC gets control.
I couldn't agree more. HS is really being significant right there. I keep on seeing that one from Al on the first day, using that HS and keep on closing out the gap, getting a lot of kills. And like this one, here we go, changing. Fusion is one of the key. There we go. He gets 2 Ps right there. The question right there, how long are they going to control the P1? And here we go. We still have 20 seconds to play for the P1. Great control so far for ABC Esports. And I don't see any great performances yet for Change World.
You see, if you look at the map, ABC, they're just inside the point now, just fighting it back and forth and having players on top as well. And also look at the swap of the guns here. You see ABC opting to use the XM4 now. It's been the meta now, but some teams like Elevate still opt to use a Type 19 as we hit the rotations here. Top on things are.
Great rotation so far for ABC. They're the one able to have a great angle right away. Can they retake it from the Change World? As you can see right here, they're doing their best. They got high ground. Showtime once again. And Reef with the Sparrow as early as we speak. There you go. ABC Esports is really annihilating them all. Crazy battle. Great offense at the same time.
That's true. Now look at Maver with that shotgun. Can he try to do it? No, he cannot. Will get taken down. But you just look at ABC controlling that second floor, controlling the point as well, getting the trades. If you look at just all the kill feed, Super Clark, it's just all ABC, all yellow, and it's just struggling for Change World. 8 to 62. It's not a lost cause yet because they'll still have the next hill. But if you look at the map, just kills are just not piling up on their side.
That is definitely true. 68 to 8 right now. That's a long gap right here. Moving on to the P3 this time. It's a yellow team once again. Coach J. Oh my God. So the question right there, if the Change World will still have a great offense, on how are they going to retake that control? Because ABC Esports got a good rotation right away, right off the bat on the P3. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about. 78 to 10 already. How can you grab the W if you have this kind of performances? But who knows? We still have a lot of time, and the target is 250. We're still not reaching 100 points.
Yeah, that's true. So a lot of time here. I mean, this is usually where you want to come back already on this P3. But so far, Change World, they're still having a hard time breaking the point. They do have their operas at the ready. 3 ops at the ready, but look at that. 4 go down. First wave is down. Second wave coming out. More streaks, more just everything. Look at ABC just farming at this point. 20 seconds left. If you're Change World here, Super Clark, if you're the player, what do you tell your team?
I'm gonna go ahead and rotate, back off and rotate, and take their chances and have a great formation for the offense, and definitely have a strong defense, because that's what is lacking right now. Observing the gameplay of Change World, because after having a great formation, they don't have any great defense.
Yep, defense is not really working out for them. Now you see the rotation fight, die at the back. They pop their operators just to get taken down. Very unfortunate. Look at the hold of ABC.
Wow.
Master class, but wait, here comes Change World. Well, for the moment, they are going to hold it down. But for how long can they do it? For now, they have it. Let's count it down.
There you go. That's what I'm expecting from the Chase. Oh my God. There you go. ABC Esports once again. And with the HS, one top right away. Showtime. Oh, 2 Ps. That's crazy good. He got really a good aim. 3. Oh, I thought he's going to get the 3 Ps.
3 Ps not going to work. Maver with that Tempest spots the first. Can he make it? Yes. Gets that first as well. Through the smoke, spots him as well. Some kind of life there, but there's a long hill to climb, and they're just starting it right now. 13 seconds left, but look at ABC. Already set up in the next one. Super Clark, I think they're just going to keep on going. Look at them, just running circles around them.
Woo! There we go. Another great rotation from ABC Esports. 141 to 49. Great job right there. And they're going to control the mid part once again. Coach Jay, can you imagine? They got a good formation and looking for all of the corners that we can see right now that they're being annihilated. What is going on for Change World? But right here, they keep on running around from the control. They're really holding on to this position.
Yeah, and it's just working out for ABC and for Change World. This was their map pick. They wanted to do this, but unfortunately the trades are just not working out. Teamwork of ABC just really showing here. 160 and counting. Here comes Maver, gets taken down. I mean, one by one, that's not gonna work if you just keep pushing one by one. Change World, they're really going to have a hard time here. 165 and counting. Super Clark. I think this could be in the books already.
Oh my God, that's an early prediction right away coming out from Coach Zay. You know, Coach Zay, he really knows the game. As you can see, he predicted right away that ABC Esports will get a win at the end. Well, I couldn't agree more because our score right now, looking at it, 182 to 52. And Chase Ward is really struggling a lot right now and have to retake that control.
It's not only retaking, also not winning those gunfights that they need. Like, look, they're winning those gunfights, but well, you're not getting any points, you're not getting any space for it. But now with this equalizer, you can find two right here. If this beat the start of the comeback, unfortunately you get taken down. We cannot let that happen with that operator. They've invested 3 here. Let's see how long they can get it.
Operator skills are really significant right now, getting all points from ABC Esports. Meanwhile, checking the Change World right here, I don't see any phenomenal performances yet because they are really being controlled by ABC. It's kind of like they're really in advance in terms of movement, in terms of gunfights, in terms of angle that they've chosen. Oh my God, as you can see right there, 204 right now is our score for ABC Esports.
204, here's Al with a shotgun. Fortunately, we'll get the first. Can he get the second? 3-aiming. Here comes a slide. Nice movement from him. With 212 and counting. P3, they could definitely end it there as we hit another rotation. And Change World, they've been struggling on the rotation, but you see number 4 in the map, M4. We're going to try to do something. Unfortunately, we'll get taken down. ABC, they get control, but they do get the God spawn. Change World, can they find something here?
There we go, really having a hard time to find something here, Coach Jay, but they're really doing their best. But Reed getting that trade, but that's really a good one. A good start once again from ABC Esports, taking that control. They got a good defense, as you can see. Really knows where to go. They know how to find a great cover and patiently waiting right now for all of the Change World to come in, and it's going to be an easy kill.
Easy kill, 17 points to go. Final pushes from Change World. The claw is in the middle. I mean, this is GG already. 10 more points. The Hunter Killer is out as well. ABC just running it down. Change World not even close to contesting the point or whatsoever. 2 more points, and that is game. GG, well played, ABC. Strike first.
Well played for ABC Esports, and congratulations. There we go. Though they're not yet smiling, but that was really a great game for ABC Esports. Clearly controlling the hard point match.
Really just controlling that hard point. I mean, from start to finish. And for Change World, they just couldn't find a brick, couldn't find anything. Unfortunately, that will be it for their hard point. They take their second 100-point club. And I mean, yesterday was the best one. They reached 200 plus, but now it's just they went back to just having the hard times. Hopefully in the S&D things could change. I mean, none of the players are positive. Just struggling to find really any kills.
Right, and looking at the scores right now, 196 for Al Use Impact, followed by ABC Reef. As you can see right there, all of the players right now got the 2-digit kills, and it's clearly significant and a huge gap in terms of number of kills for Change World. And this is gonna be the highlights, as you can see right there. A little bit control from the Change World at first, but ABC Esports annihilating them all with all of the score streaks, and definitely the HS shotgun being used and definitely being significant at the same time. As you can see, one top shot is really effective for the close quarter battle.
I mean, that's what you really have to do. You know, and Summit, you know, your shotgun's gotta shine here, your SMG's gotta shine here. Really just about the trades here, pushing together, using your utilities to block angles and taking the right routes.
Defense is the key and great covers at the same time, and that's what we are seeing, and being aggressive after being confident that they are ahead from the Chains World. They keep on pushing, getting a lot of kills, winning a lot of gunfights. Those are the performances of ABC Esports. Although we saw that the equalizer worked a bit, but after that one, trade happened and ABC Esports take the world. I should say. Here we go. ABC Esports MVP out with 38 kills and points, 4,937.
That is true. Now take a look here. Oh, really doing well with that shotgun we saw. I mean, that's the hard part. We kind of expected going into here. I mean, it was nice to see that they had 200 yesterday against Ace Gamers, but Ace Gamers lost to ABC as well, Super Clark. So now we do see them really stepping it up for ABC. Just, you know, put their foot down. Now they take the series 1-0.
All right, so hard point has been ended, and we're gonna have the S&D. Now the question is, since Change World not able to grab the W for the hard point now, the question there, how are they going to adjust on S&D? They really need to take a win, because if not, it's going to be hard for them to grab another win for the control.
Yep, grab another win in the S&D as well as the control. Maybe they can bounce it back, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be a hard fought battle, as you saw those gunfights. I mean, S&D, anything can happen. You know, one round at a time, one life at a time. It could change the spectrum for Change World, but again, easier said than done. Right up against ABC, and I think also the reason Cali's not here. If Cali was here, I think Change World would have gotten that buff.
I couldn't agree more. But right now, let's see how he goes, because it's really hard to tell right now how to describe what is going on with the Change World because of that huge loss for the first game. Moving on to S&D. All right, on the Metropolis again, M4, we might be seeing M4 using a sniper, but it's going to be depending on how is he going to find a good angle, close out the sidelines, because that's going to be one of the keys, I should say, in being successful using a sniper.
Yep, that is true. I mean, the key to S&D is always the snipers. You know, now that you can have two in the game, they could really just change the game, dictate and micromanage their team on which play you want to go to.
All right, and we are about to start the S&D in no time. I hope the Change World is more than ready enough to get a win and perform. I should expect a phenomenal performances from Change World, but after, it's going to be hard to follow, Coach Jay. If you lost the first game, it's going to be hard to follow. But let's see for ABC Esports. It's a good energy already, a positive energy. Moving on to the next game. So how are they going to duplicate their performances? That is something that we need to find out.
Yep, we're gonna find it out. You know, it's never easy to be on the back end, but at the end of the day, S&D wins you championships. So this should be your best game mode. This should be the most practice you have. I know it's one of the most tiring to watch as a coach. I'll be honest, S&D is pretty tiring to watch, but as a player, this is where you open your mind, get to know what tendencies you have, which plays work for you, as we take a look at the first round.
That is definitely correct. But looking at it, Change World on the B side. But looking at the players of ABC Esports, just one player looking and finding some intel. But let's see how long are they're going to wait. Moving on to the mid part right now. And they got the sidelines, and that's what I'm talking about. M4 is right there. Oh my God, one shot from Dai.
Dai would have first kill on V6. So I think they are opting to go for a default pick here. Kai, the timing could be everything there. Does your Aldous get Dai? Here comes the nade. Does Kai try to represent as well on the map? We'll get more. Maver with trade. So we're back to a 3 versus 3 now.
3v3 is our situation. Let's see. The bomb is on the ground. Good rotation. It's going to be a 1v1. Here we go. Oh, at your back, not being aware. Oh, he gets 2 Ps right there. One more player. Obviously, that's going to be a win for ABC Esports.
Yep, that is true. So, first round is, I didn't understand why Arthur or Maver slid out there. He had a shotgun. Those are some miscommunications there. You can't really find that. But here comes ABC. I think they're going to opt to go for the fast play. Here comes the rush. Here comes the turbo. They're turning on the jets.
Aggression being shown already. Oh my God, with Galismo. Just to be divided. Oh, that's a blind shot right there. Oh, he gets 2 piece. Die. Killing the players of ABC Esports. That's a good angle that he got right there. A quick tied at 1.
First round for Change Roll. You saw the collateral. You saw the R9. Now they're stepping it up, and again, another push for ABC. Let's see, Die. Can he get another one? Looking for it. EMP's on, but he's gonna get pushed here. Good Change Roll, but Fran and Zen, they shut down 2. It's a 5 versus 3. And just like that, all hopes and dreams are back to ABC.
Here we go. Let's see, because they're on the B side already, and they're definitely having a struggle in rotating, as you can see right there. Oh my God, Kai being caught off guard, and 1 player bar. That's gonna be it. 2-1. Quick win once again. ABC Esports.
1-2. ABC tried it again. I think they're just going to do it again. Another. At least, what's the play here? And for Change World, try to swap it up. Maybe put more players on the point or spread it out. The answer is they are gonna stack the site once again. ABC gonna smoke it out and just run into a play that was not read by both teams. It should be a free plant for ABC.
Oh, this one is a different strategy. Going on to the A side right now. So I'm not sure what's going to be the gameplay of Change the World, but they're rotating back. Oh my God, here we go. Going on to the mid. It's going to be hard. 1 player is out there. Here we go. That's going to be B6, but he also being caught off guard right away. And we still have 4 players for ABC Esports. Still, what's going to happen? And because they got an angle, how are they going to hold on to this position?
That is true. As we take a look, M4 does get the fight. Here comes the retake for them. The push is on. Zen, first player to have the gunfight. Spots up. No, the shotgun takes him down as well. The retake. Reef gets me. Reef gets 2. Owl gets a 3rd. It's going to be a 1 versus 2 now. He gets 1 as well. It's a 1v1 hit marker. Doesn't matter to reach out. Owl clutches up there.
Ready up.
Wow. 2v4 on that setup. ABC 3-1 now.
They almost had it. Change the World almost had it.
We got the bomb.
But ow. Come on, man. That's a good showtime. And moving on to the next round. Let's see how it goes. They change this side right here. They're on the B side. But looking at the formation of ABC Sports, they're taking them 1 by 1. He gets 2 piece out once again. Can you imagine? Is this going to be the 3rd one that he can knock down? Here we go. Jump shot right there, Coach J. Oh my God.
Jump shot right there. Maver now versus Owl.
Bomb has been planted.
Trying to find something here. Bomb is planted A though, so there's nowhere to be near. Reef is there. Spots the last player. The shotgun is here. Well, but Die is able to get it. It's a 1 versus 2, but 2 players are gonna get pushed up right here. Very tough spot for him, and there you go. Zen shuts him
Lost
down.
that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Is not over yet, but the score is 4-1. 3 more wins, and that's going to be under the belt of ABC Esports once again. Let's see if that's going to be the same play. No, they're rushing in already. Here goes the push on the B side with a lot of the frags being thrown away. Just still stop them all and control the position of Change World. That's going to be crazy. Out once again with the use of that H's. Let's see if there will be any showtime. Once again, it's going to be a break for that push.
The bomb has been planted.
Yep, that is true. And now, bomb is down. Now the retake is on.
Watch out! Flash!
What can they find? Zen, first player gets to go on Kai. M4 gets Chad and Al. We're back to a 2 versus 2. 28 seconds. Clock is still ticking. Die misses that shot. Has to get the M4 gets Zen. It's a 1 versus 2. This should be a win for them. Misek spots that player. No, but Die gets it. And an end for the side of Change World. They
Wow.
get around.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Die. Not getting died on that round. But let's see. How is he going to replicate that performance? Is moving on to this round. Our score is 4-2 in favor of ABC Esports. Still, oh my God, this is going to be a different formation. We got 2-1-2 split. for ABC Esports, but moving on heavy on the mid control, but they're not able to because we are seeing right here Change World. We're still seeing 3 soldiers checking out the angle.
Checking out the angle, you are right. Now we do see Reef cutting through. It's kind of good. Look at the guy at the back. There's number 4 M4. He's through already, but his teammates are pushing through. The Maver gets that straight as well, but nice shots from Arthur. So Change World now up 4-1. Alex all alone. He only has a shotgun, and he's not in a great spot.
I agree, but looking at it, there we go. Moving heavy on the B side right now. The bomb has been planted. We still have 40 seconds to go to play. Here we go. That's going to be hard for Al. But let's see. His skill will be tested. Oh!
Nice work.
Great win once again from Change World. 3-4.
3-4. Change World answering back. This is what we want to see. Super Clark, you know, the level of the level of Change World. They can get back here now, you know, after struggling a hard point. They're now in the game here in S&D.
They're now in the game. Let's see how long are they gonna hold on that win, or it's gonna be a different narrative once again for ABC Esports. As you can see, 3 players already remaining for Change World.
So now Brad gets M4. It's a 2 versus 4. What happens here? Reef spots Dai. It's all up to Kai. Not having the best of stats here, but he's gonna get pinched from both sides. Can he find anything? He can find the next round. 3-5.
It's not over yet. 5-3 is our score, but that was really a good try from the Change World. Not able to duplicate that win from the previous round, but right now moving on. How are they gonna go ahead and come back with their phenomenal performances? There we go, going heavy once again on the B side. A lot of utilities being dropped. ABC Esports on the mid is going to be a different story. Let's see how good they are.
Zen spots 2. Kai gets Reef. It's a 3 versus 3 now. Both equal. Dada at the flag. The machine pistol, not the best weapon to use, unfortunately. We'll get some information now. Dada gonna try to get Zen right here. Spots the first. Does he repeat this one? Nice movement. Who's gonna win this 1v1? Is it Dai or Zen? Zen definitely has the weapon advantage. Does he check that corner? So close. He spots him, and nice shots from Dai. Now it's a 2 versus 2.
That's a good peek out there. But let's see if he can continue getting that kill. About to close out the gap. Can he close the sidelines? Oh, they're not being aware.
Bomb has been planted.
That's gonna be a good flank. Bomb has been planted. Let's see. We have 40 seconds to rotate. Getting closer right now. This is going to be ABC Esports once again. Or Change World.
Change World, you were right. Here we go. Arthur. Bomb is down, but look at the flag. They're not looking at the back. There's one player there. The call-out should be there. But one player just went through. Number 4. Fran gets 1. Arthur gets a trade. It's a 1 versus 2 now. Dinah, he's right above you, but there you go. M4 is there to save the day. The comms, you gotta fix them communications. 4-5 now.
I thought it's gonna be ABC. Oh my god, that's really good information right there. Comms is really needed, and being aware as well to their position. Moving on to the next round. 5-4 is the score. Here we go. They're trying to use all of the utilities once again with cloud of smoke, trying to separate them from each other. Here we go. That's a good one. The Giga 2-piece Rift is really on fire with a 3-6-4. A quick win for ABC.
The match point for them. Change World. Can they match 2 more rounds and force the overtime?
The objectives.
They've had solid rounds, but it's just they cannot keep on. They keep on losing back and forth, but now they can't lose anymore. Backs against the wall. Here they come.
Die. Here we go. Can he connect? 3. Oh, this is gonna be the same angle that he used already when he got 3-piece. But right now, can he do it again? That's gonna be the question. That's gonna be the flank. Navier, here we go. Showtime. Oh, 2-piece right away. Great job 2 players left for ABC.
1 versus 2. Can he clutch up? Does he have ice in his veins? Favor. He does have the bomb here. Timing could be everything here on his left side. My goodness, spots the first one. Gets the one on Reef. He is going to be weak now. Backs away is Zen. Here comes the reach out. The fight is on. He misses that shot. He has one more shot to go with this. Slide chow. Here they come. No, the pre-fire from Zen. And that's going to be game. ABC takes it 7-4. One more. And they're going to take the series 3-0.
Oh my God, congratulations to ABC Esports. That's really a phenomenal performances. And for the Change World, I like what I saw. They got a good progress. They got a good fight. But right now, looking at their faces, it's like the morale kicks in already. Coach Jay.
Hey, but hey, it is what it is. You just move on and focus on the next game already. Discuss that after the game.
169, use it back for Reef. Looking at it being the MVP for Die with the use of that sniper and a great combination of the H's as well. 164 the impact, but it's not really being effective at all because they're not able to grab the W, and this is going to be the highlights behavior. So you can see not being aware from the surroundings. Reef getting a lot of kills right there, even if they got a great movement.
Even if they do have a great movement, doesn't matter. Take a look at the highlights here if you did miss out on the match.
Here we go. This is going to be the shotgun, Coach Jay. Showtime. It really is showtime. Ow. 2 P's on that one. This is the key in winning the battle and being consistent and keep on winning the gunfights. And that's the most important thing. In order for you to win a map, you keep on winning the gunfights. And that's the one that we saw for ABC Esports.
That is true. The fights in the last round here. Maver had the chance there, but he was weak. Let's take a look at the MVP. It is Reef with 13 kills and 185 3 points.
Great performances, carrying out a team MVP from ABC Esports. That's no other than Reef. Once again, 13 kills, 1853 is the points. Great, and had a phenomenal performances and putting a lot of surprises, even if we don't really expect from the Change World to get more wins, but they tried their best. They gotta get movements, but the comms is really lacking. Not also being aware from the surroundings because they're being flanked from one of the rounds that we saw from that match.
Yep, that is true. Just working together as a team, it worked out for ABC, but there were some good rounds from Change World. Yesterday they got 7-0 in the same map, but now they managed to get 4. So at least that's some improvement. But now they're down 0-2. Hopefully they can bounce back into control.
There we go. That's another battle. But the question out there, if they can control it out, because going back to the hard point, they're not able to close out. I mean, the gap, the score is really huge, right? So going back to the control, it might be ABC Esports once again, but let's see how it goes. How are they going to use all of their operator skills?
I mean, it's really going to depend on that one. You're right on the mark, Super Clark. Like looking at a Change World, it's just really it's going to struggle for them. But unfortunately, they can still bounce back here. It's on this 3rd game, and if you are ABC, I think you just ended in 3 already.
Right, so a lot of things going on. Crossfire is the map for control. How are they going to perform? And that's the biggest question that requires an answer for the next match. This should be the map of Change World. They really need to get a win, at least one, so that they can push the match. Let's see, because they really need to really showcase their skills and bring their A game for the control. The question right there, how are they going to control the greatness of ABC Esports? And these are the operator skills for both teams.
Operator skills for both teams. Now, Annihilator is out as well. They're running the Annihilator and the Tempest for Change World. So again, no Sparrow, but I think at least they do have the Annihilator that could wipe a team. And for the other side, it's the same, but this time they have the Sparrow instead of the Tempest. So that's the ideal setup that you want to what ABC is actually running.
It's like Maver really showcasing his aim by having the Tempest, but I think not really thinking. What I'm about to say, Coach J, is this is really goes down to teamwork, right? I know for a fact that you're good if you have a good aim, but you won't be able to grab a win if you're just working alone.
That's true. Now on to the map of Crossfire. Crossfire control. We've seen this yesterday where PJ just popped off in that second floor building and just mauled STE. 15 kill streak for him. And now as we load up, can we see the same thing happen here for Change World? Will they stay alive for the next map and possibly for game 5, or will ABC close it up?
Is this gonna be the last game of Change World? Here we go. We're starting the battle. Mid part of the map already. Rushing in, getting kills right away. Great start for ABC Esports. Let's see how are they going to contain the confidence level of ABC Esports.
Here comes the start. Daida and Zen kills are coming through. And what you really want to do here if you're on the offensive side is just work on A. But I think ABC's trying to get too many buildings here, because you want to get that A building in the middle. But now look at that M6. That's 3 down, and there you go. That first wave going through.
A lot of close water battle happening right here. Reef still showcasing how good he is in using that shotgun. Kipstone giving us showtime, rotating, about to close out the gap once again, doing some flag, and awareness is the one that I should be expecting from the Change World so that they won't be losing the position.
So 15 to 19, 45 seconds left here. You really want to go for it at the start here. Okay. Try to hold it down, gets traded out. Al here on this quarter, nice punch through. 13 to 19 now. 6-5 advantage for ABC as they are about to capture A.
Here we go. Can they capture it? 40 seconds to play for this one, and here we go. Miss 6, and he connects. Here we go, but he's the one being caught off guard right there from the 2v1 situation. 14-12 is our score.
Wow.
Still have a minute and 30 to play once again. Oh my God, Xavier getting that win.
Maybe it's still winnable actually for both teams here. Look at ABC. Slowly now getting it. Reef and Fran gonna get the kills here as Reef as well gets shut down by Maver. M4 9 to 11 here. Now it's gonna turn into an S&D.
Here we go. Showtime. Is this gonna be another showtime? Oh, Major once again. Another one. Can he close it? Oh, he's the one being caught off guard. 8-6 is our score. 15 seconds to play for this one. Good rotation, good hold. Dai is also right here on the second level, trying to scope, trying to find some good intel. They can definitely share to his teammate, but in no avail. Another close water battle that we saw. ABC Esports still winning the fight. There we go. This is going to be a close fight. Just like that, 2 more points.
2 more points. You are right. Last life, ABC. Take control. And there you go. 1-0. Actually, Change World had the chance there, Super Clark,
Right.
but they just couldn't clutch up at the end. Now, moving on to the next round.
There we go. The question is right there for Change World. And they still have an energy to push through. They lost the first round. Moving on to this next round with the operator skills. They're all out right now for ABC Esports. How are they going to defend? How are they going to get a kill? Pushing forward, Woody ABC Esports showcasing their skills right now. Close water battle, good trade happening from the two teams.
I'll take over this A building with the shotgun. There is a player on top. Annihilator from Fran. The spawn trap could be on. That's 2 shots from him. Nice shots from Fran. The Annihilator going to do more damage. Gets the third. Gonna get at least one more shot. No, he cannot. 3 out of 6 there. 18 to 23. ABC holding down Butchers to get that spawn trap. Reach the 2K. Can he make it 3? Yes, he can.
Ooh.
That's going to be 15-21. 6-time advantage for ABC.
Absolutely beautiful coming out from Reef. Here we go. Maver also doing some great job helping out the team. Died alone right there. Going on to the mid once again. Great aim, looking for the best angle, rotating, regrouping. But here we go. We have the equalizer. Not the showtime right there, but it's gonna be a huge gap. Coach J, 18 to 8.
18 to 8. Equalizer with a 5K. Maver trying to chase down player. Fran gets more kills on the kill feed. This should be a GG on the second round. 5 more lives remaining. Changed world just really struggling after a solid first round.
Really struggling a lot right now, even if they got a great movement. Reef once again ripping things out. Great job. Keep on pushing. Close quarter, but being traded.
Being traded. Last life remaining. It should be match point. Maver, you're going to find the next round as Zen takes you down. Match point for ABC.
2-0. Great battle. Great performances so far for ABC Esports. Changed world. What is going on? You gotta talk a lot. You gotta have a discussion right here. Make sure that you can bounce back and have a strong defense. Sparrow once again. This gonna be the problem. A huge problem for the Changed world. And that's the one that I'm talking about. 4 kill points right away.
4 points already. They have a 4-life advantage of capturing B as well. The harder point to do. ABC getting ready for that spawn trap. And for a Change world, they're stuck in their building. Can't even get out. As Owl is just running circles with the shotgun as well.
Great rotation, quick in and out from Owl. Oh, but he's the one being caught off guard. Great job. Marine once again. Is he going to get more kills? Here we go. But this time, the play being read. Me6 is also being caught off guard. Great defense so far, but looking at it, we still have a close battle. 23-18. How are they gonna do things out? That's a perfect execution, perfect timing at the same time.
15-21, a minute left here. Kai trying to hold it down, able to stop the first. Can he stop second? Answer is no. Now we do see Me6 trying to push it out 20-10 here. Owl does have the death machine that could spell trouble. Fred is ready. Here comes the spray. Here comes the prey. ABC sending back Changed world to the next week.
Oh my God. That machine clearly being significant on that last gameplay. We only have 3 lives. Coach J, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be a 3-0. And it goes to ABC Esports. We're just waiting right now. And congratulations. What a phenomenal performances from ABC Esports.
Really, really good. Just another day in business. Another Sunday. You can get on your day, have some food, and enjoy the day. Work, get some scrims, and then go back to the next week for that next set of days.
3-0 is our score. What's going to be the future now for Changed World? What do you think, Coach J?
I mean, the future is they're going to scrim again and maybe gotta talk to their coach or something. Probably that's what's going to happen, because if you look at the kills, it's just not looking really good on that side.
Absolutely true, because looking at Reef right here with 197 impact with 39 kills. Oh my God, that's a lot. And this is going to be the highlights of the battle. In case you wanted to see it again, a lot of showtime from Fran annihilating them all. And earlier, the showtime H's from Mavier, but not being consistent at all, because Reef is really on fire on any round, on any corners. Each time that he push in and the equalizer is out, he got 3 P's right there. Great job.
Drop for speed, and we take a look at the highlights here. I mean, start to finish, ABC just shut it down. That's how fast the highlights were. As your MVP will be Reef with 39 kills.
39 kills with 4,212 points. Reef is really on fire. He's definitely something else for this match. It's kind of like he just really wanted to finish the battle right away. That's how he do it. That's how good he is. Definitely using shotgun operator skills, clearly being significant just to get a lot of kills. That machine as well from the round. Great job, ABC Esports.
Great job to ABC Esports. Now they are number 1 with that 3-0, but obviously Elevate, they still haven't played, so they're gonna take that right back later when they face against Absolute Zero. But for now, ABC still keeping their trend of line. Haven't lost a single series, only lost 1 map yesterday.
Right. Great scores that we are seeing from ABC. So one of the forces to be reckoned with for the 6 teams that we have from for group stage. Let's see how are they going to really fight against the best teams that we have. Elevate has a schedule today fighting against Absolute Zero, but the next match would be Ace Gamers and STE. It might be, in my opinion, Coach Jay, correct me if I'm wrong, it's going to be STE all the way.
Yep, STE all the way for the next one, up against Ace Gamers. But take a look at the maps here. Fortunately, no matter what, the map was just really struggling for them, and they just couldn't bounce back. Maybe that hard point, the S&D was pretty good, but just couldn't catch anything anymore, and then just couldn't bounce back anymore. The adjustments weren't there.
Right, the adjustment weren't there for the control. I thought it's going to be something different because they know for a fact that they lost the game on hard points out. They just really need to do differently on the control, but they're not able to control the situation. ABC Esports got that control and got a win. In fact, Change World not able to grab any W from any rounds.
Yep, and that's going to be it for this first series. As we are just going to take a look at probably our highlights for all the games. If you did not get to join, we just finished our first series of the day. So I have 2 more to go, SC Ace Gamers and as well as Elevate and Absolute Zero.
There we go. So another team, another battle. So we're excited to see how this game pans out. How are they going to perform? Let's see if Ace Gamers will get some Ace wins against STE. But, you know, I got some opinion that STE will get all the way, but who knows? They might change the narrative. They might prove me wrong at the end. Who knows?
Who knows? You know, but they've been playing pretty well. Besides that that matchup yesterday where they got you know, they were leading that hardpoint in slumps, and then Elevate just made the comeback. They got smoked in the S&D and the control. They got smoked by one guy named PJ. So, but they're definitely out for blood here. And Ace Gamers, you know, lost that first series, bounced back yesterday against Changed World, but now this is a huge matchup for them, because if they lose this, they'll be now in the 5th slot.
Right. So it's going to be different. They just really need to do a lot of extra work. So if they learn something new on the first or on their previous matches, they just really need to adjust. They just really need to perform and excel fighting against STE. As we all know, STE is really one of the best teams that we have in this series. So they just really need to bounce differently in order for them to have a great win and a phenomenal performances at the end.
That's true. Here, for the fans that didn't make it, the highlights for the first series.
And that's going to be the S&D that we are showing you right now. Shotgun, close quarter battle. A lot of wins from any gunfights in favor of ABC Esports, even if the Change World really got a good movement, but it's not really enough for them to grab the W at the end. Even don't have any defense at all from any operator skills from ABC Esports.
That is true. Just ABC was just on a different level. and change the world again. It's just the same results for the past years. A little bit of improvement, baby steps, but at this point, you need to take a big leap of faith and try to, maybe find something in you. But with that being said, that's gonna be our first series of the day. After the break, we'll have STE and Ace Gamers.
European one cannot be spotted, just circled by Clone. Oh my god! It's a 1v1 situation! Oh!
有给我支援第二个。
You'll be one to know Esports is just so good, but close. Oh my god. It's a 1v1 situation.
And we are back. I'm still with Coach J. My name is Super Clark. That's really a good match that we saw between ABC Esports and Change World. Right now, moving on to the next match. That's going to be Ace Gamers and STE. What are your thoughts, Coach J?
Yeah, I mean, both teams. I mean, for STE, they lost yesterday against Elevate, and for Ace Gamers, they got the win against Change World, but they've been struggling in in certain game modes, in a hardpoint and search and destroy. But I think after that win yesterday, I think they're ready to prove that they can still step it up against SE. But SE is out for blood. You know, after losing 3-0 against Elevate, you know, they want to get it back. Again, this is the Garena Summer Invitational, guys. If you're just joining us, we've already had our first series done. Now we only have 2 more to go, like Super Clark said. Ace Gamers and STE. Super Clark, I mean, if you're a betting man, who would you go for and what's the score?
It's going to be STE, one, because of their experiences, because they're part of COD World Championship last year, where they fought Kingju Club, if my memory serves me right. But they got a 5th place, or 5th to 8th place. And also, they performed well on the Garena Masters on Season 8, but they fought with Elevate, but they lost the game, right? So still, in terms of experiences, they got the advantage. So that's why I'm gonna go with STE. The score, that's a good question, Coach J. I'll go with 3-0 still.
So 3-0. Still 3-0.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3-0 for SC. I mean, I think I gotta go with you again. I'm gonna go with SC as well, 3-0. But you know, Ace Gamers, formerly known as Free Slot, they're always a bane of the existence. They're always good in S&D. They were, especially with that sniper Kato, but he hasn't gotten the best of days yet so far for the past 2 games. It wasn't the best, but for this one, I think maybe he's back now. But you know, you're going up against Whoopi and FDX, one of the new duos that we've seen here. Not having the best of stats from yesterday, but you know, we expect them to step it up in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I've seen you with Callie and talking about Whoopi yesterday. Well, let's see how are they going to perform right now. But this is going to be an interesting match. As you can see, Ace Gamers, the players that we have: Anowin, C1, Kato, Roy, Sogaz, and Happy. Let's see if Happy will be happy at the end. That is something that we need to find out, because Ace Gamers right now is really thinking deep, and they're really planning out already on how are they going to get the W fighting against STE. They know already how skilled STE is, and this is going to be another chance for them to prove that they got some pro caliber skills, that they are also one of the forces to be reckoned with for this series, and might be getting the W at the end.
Yeah, might be getting the W at the end. You are right. Look at that. They're ready to go. Ace Gamers here at the ready. You know, they did have one player that's underage, and they're showing off clothes. So a little bit of mind games coming through here. But let's see if that will work up against STE.
A little bit of like saying the pictures out there for Ace Gamers. And now we're going to go to STALWART Esports, Clove, AG, Scared, Shut Up, FDX, and Whoopi. These are the players of SCE.
Newly acquired Whoopi here, filling in for Shut Up. And it worked in that first day. You saw them 3-0 AZ in the second day. Close hard point, but struggled in the S&D as well as the control. But expect that turnaround for this team today. You know, you see them they just need more time to gel. You know, see them good vibes and see Whoopi there. They're all ready now. So hopefully we're in for a series.
They are all ready, so let's see if they got the synergy in performing for this upcoming match for Ace Gamers. So let's see how it goes. I'm so interested to see how are they going to perform, if Ace Gamers will have the advantage or somehow a close fight for STALWART Esports. for STALWART Esports all the way 3-0. That's gonna be my prediction, but I might be wrong.
Let's see what happens here. Does Super Clark have the powers? Can he predict the future? That is going to be the question for today. STE are ready to take on Ace Gamers. Excited to see what both of these teams are going to show. I mean, in the last couple of tournaments when they faced, it was always STE on top.
Right, I couldn't agree more. So if they learned something on that experience, on that battle, we might be seeing some changes from the Ace Gamers. How are they going to adjust? How are they going to execute their gameplay fighting against STE? That is something that we need to find out. If that's going to be great, if this is going to be a positive outcome in terms of the performances of Ace Gamers or not. Those are the questions that I really wanted to find the answers once we started the match. But so far, we keep on saying that STE will be taking the game all throughout the match. But who knows? There's some, mistakes happening, but how are they going to cover that mistakes while performing and while playing the game? But I'm still hoping that Ace Gamers will still give us a good fight.
Yep, hopefully they will give us a good fight as we wait and see the map and bans for this series. See which maps are we going to play on.
Right, and if I remember correctly, on the first day, Ace Gamers just playing the game. Right now, can they showcase how are they going to ace the game?
Ace Gamers, that org is actually from in the African region, but here, take a look at the head-to-head first. Sagas versus Skird, 25.67, 25.17, both teams added equal to 3 apiece, so equal records for both of these teams. Expect that to change after, but I mean, the kills, they're right there, so if these guys can step up even more, then they can definitely really hold the line for the team.
I couldn't agree more, because right now it's close in terms of the kills, in terms of the win games and the win rate, right? So let's see how can they leverage these scores that we are seeing, these performances from these twos. How can usually help the team in terms of their strategies, how these two can help the team in terms of executing the plan in order for them to get the W. So those are the things that we are excited to see, having these two teams fight against each other. How are they going to really execute their strategies for this match?
That is true. Take a look at the maps and picks here. Arsenal, Tunisia, Takeoff, Slums, and if we need a game 5, it will be Standoff here. And pretty interesting pick from from Ace here, picking Arsenal. I guess they really wanted to fight SC and Arsenal, and we don't know if that was a death wish or maybe they have something up to see that we don't know.
Let's see. Interesting map pick. So let's see how are they going to really, play this game on a hard point. How are they going to control? How are they going to really win a lot of gun fights for STE? And followed by Search and Destroy Tunisia. That's going to be interesting as well, because a lot of corners that you can use and high ground advantage. But how are they going to leverage that one? How are they going to capitalize? And moving on for the third match, that's Takeoff map for the control. But if you manage to grab the W for the hard point, it's kind of like it's easy for you to replicate your performances moving on to control.
Yep, that is true. And now take a look at the operators at the ready before we start on the game. So it's both teams have everything besides the Tempest for Ace Gamers. They have that one, and for STALWART they have the Sparrow for a Whoopi. So expect those players to have a difference, as they are the only two players that have a different operators.
Right, and I don't see any Tempest on the other side for STE. So we're talking about how good he is and win how good he is in using the Tempest. So it only means that he got some good aim, but how are you going to use that aim? Inside of STE is going to be Bloodbath. in terms of their operator skill. So let's see.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here
We're
we
about
go.
to start the match. Coach Jay, take it away.
Arsenal Black Ops 4, if you know. This map is deep embedded in my heart as I won my championship here back in the day.
Wow.
So love Arsenal so much. Great map, 5v5 ready map. Hopefully we'll see a great matchup here up against Ace Gamers and Stalwart Esports.
There you go. Coach Jay will give you a lot of insights from this map because it's going to be his turf right here. Like you heard, he won a champ for this map. So let's see how can he provide us more insight for this battle. And I'm so excited right now to see how are they going to perform well. And there we go. We are starting the hard point. A quick battle so far.
Here we go for the second series, STE versus Ace Gamers. Game number 1, Hardpoint Arsenal. Start things off with some smoke, some trades already, nades as AJ strikes first. That's going to be 2 down already for Ace Gamers, and the control should happen any moment. Clove gets straight out. Last player for number 3. First wave is complete, but the second wave already coming through.
Good start, good battle. A lot of this is going to be the chaos that we are seeing right now from the mid control. Here we go. Who will be the team controlling that one? But so far, it's good for SCE. 6-0. They got a good start right off the bat. But right now, Ace Gamers really trying to ace SCE right here. They got 2 kills right away. So how are they going to rotate? How are they going to control this one? Let's see and find out.
Last player FDX on the point. He's gonna get taken down, but SC is still fighting for that one. Well, decides not to. Animate spawn has flipped already, so that's a bad decision coming through from SC. But look at the rotation, look at the push. They're not gonna fight for the P1 anymore. It's all about the rotation, and here comes some fights.
Got the first control right there. So let's see. They're patiently waiting right now for all of the players to come in from SDE. But right here, great job. But they're not able to really control the angle right now. One is really performing great angle that he got right there. And here we go. SE right now trying to really control. They're definitely having a hard time. This is going to be a good chance. Equalizer being out and definitely get 2-piece, 3-piece right away for Stoga's great execution. Oh my God, 4 kills before he got traded.
Yeah, great start from Ace Gamers here. And a little bit of a slow start from STE as the operators are out for Ace Gamers. So a different kind of Ace Gamers here, you know, after losing to ABC. They are here back finally, but look at the pinch. The pinch might just happen any moment. FDX gonna go inside the point, take down the first player, spots the second, and now they're gonna take over this last 12 seconds as we are about to hit the rotation. Going to be 3.
There we go. A quick rotation right now from SD, and this is going to be the chance right now to take the control. Here we go. How long are they going to hold this position? Can they make it? Can they get more points? Can they even the scores or maybe take the lead? And this is going to be the chance right now because they got a good formation. They just really need to close out the angles. You can see right there, Clove is really performing. Here we go. 2Ps being traded and being caught off guard at the same time.
Yeah, the calls are there. They flip the spawns. Now they have the control. Expect the operators. War Machine, Equalizer, Sparrow out for STE. Now it's their turn to get some points and back on this Arsenal hardpoint.
This is going to be the turn right now to back up their performances in terms of number of kills. And there we go. That's the one that we are seeing from FDS. And Clove is also right here. Claw being out. Here we go. Can this be significant in terms of scores, but not really able to invest more on that kills?
Yep, that's true. So far, it's a perfect hold for STE right here. As FDX, the last player alive here, gonna try to make a play for the team. Heads over to the vent. C1 uses the claw here. Last 10 seconds left as he gets naded out as well. So STE, they're back in the game here. But look at the spawns. Back to P4 we go. And Ace Gamers might have just costed this one, but look at the map. Both teams rotating. It's a foot race to P4.
FDX being the first one to hold on to that lane. Let's see how long. Here we go. Ace Gamers for the counter. And Roy is really trying to find a good angle. Can he get a kill? Rotating. Cloud is smoke being thrown. Connects a few shots. Getting a kill. Rotating once again. Roy is really performing well. Ace Gamers still doing their best to hold the lead and control that angle. Looking out the sidelines. Great job right there.
Perfect hold for Ace Gamers. They won the opening fight here. And look at Roy go. Look at Roy go with the 5 kill streak. Can he make it 6? Yes, he can. Fred at the ready. The nade will eat him out. Kato, the last player alive, just trying to contest it. The pressure should come through from Roy. Will he spot anyone? He will get one. AG at the middle, trying to win the fight first. He spots the second, but needs more help.
He really needs more help because Ace Gamers right now taking that P3 control and looking at it because we are changing the hard point and FDX once again being the first one. Let's see how long can he hold on to that position once again. It's kind of like the same gameplay on the P2, but moving on for this next hard point close water battle that we are seeing. Kato is really getting a kill, but not able to be aware from S6.
That's who 69, 111. Roy with another War Machine. Trying to work and try to get the players inside. We'll get some hit markers. Unfortunately, not able to kill anyone and gets taken down by the Samara by Whoopi there. Whoopi now trying to hold it down, but unfortunately, one more Scourge is going to be played right behind him. Loses that Death Machine, and STE loses the spawn once again.
Oh my god, this is going to be interesting battle. Window battle, but he's not able to get a surprise attack right there. FDX gets one, he gets two, Kenny gets three, doing some reset. Oh, 2 Ps only being after being traded.
You are right, Roy now on the screen. We'll get one at the back. 86 and 124. So far, very competitive battle here. But STE manages to get the contest here and get the scrap time as we hit the reset back to P1, wherein Ace Gamers were really good in this P1, getting a lot of time. And look at that, another setup already.
Good setup already for Ace Gamers. This might be it. Let's see how it goes. If this going to be the win for Ace Gamers, who knows? We might be surprised because they got the control. They got the good angle. Oh, but that's really a great movement right there. But that's the reason why he's being caught.
It's true. That's all down. FDX on the point. But again, just the trades from Ace Gamers. They are back inside as well now. And on that left corner, this is a really hard hill to break, especially if you have a setup with Clove. Able to strike one, but here comes the Death Machine from Kato. But look at number 2, the flank. FDX can make a huge play here, but Kato 4 in a row with the Death Machine. Putting down the hatches, make that 6 in a row. Ace Gamers are here.
Ace Gamers are really here. Here we go. Equalizer is up. Another one. How can he help out the team? He's definitely having a good rotation right here. Still holding on to this position. Good control so far. And I'm not sure what's going to happen to STE because that's going to be something that they really need to take over. But they're also changing and being ready on the next P2. Just like that. Another one. Okay, Kato is not able to hold on longer. But here we go. This is going to be another chance for STE.
Chance. They're gonna be the first one on the point. Gotta be perfect at this point. Here we go. First battle's gonna come through. FDX gets taken down. Fights are happening all over the point, but just like that, a clean break from Ace Gamers. Region, the Thailand region, they are here in this hard point. Look at them. 1992. EMP is out for them, but here comes the push from STE, able to break it momentarily. Can they get the clean break? Yes, they can. How long can they hold it down?
How long can they hold it down? That's the question. Oh, what a shot right there, but also being traded. AG patiently waiting right now. Here we go. He gets one. He gets two. Oh! That's going to be too unfortunate. War Machine is up already. Here we go. Hard point being contested. Going on to the next one. FDX once again is being the first one. Great control, great start. Let's see if STE will still manage to get more points. They really need it.
Here comes the Death Machine from Skur, but Skur gets taken down. War Machine Claw at the ready here. It's only one player to beat on the left. It's going to be Roy, but he's soaking up a lot of time here. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. C1 gets taken down as well, but they spawn at the back here. The Pred comes through. Clove going to be able to use it now. And here comes the push, and Ivan gets traded out. 123 to 201, 40 seconds left. Finds more players. This is great hold from SCE, but Ace Gamers are just slowly taking them down one by one as they take over the point now.
They keep on winning the gunfights. Great job. That's a good offense. The Ace Gamers is definitely showing 204, 131, and STE is really something else as well. Really trying to do their best to really have a great comeback. But right now, they're definitely having a great challenge because Ace Gamers, they got a good angle. They got a good control. They're really winning all of the gunfights this time. And the question right here, STE will still have a chance.
They'll have a chance here. on this next rotate. Look at them. The early rotation is on. They have their operators at the ready. They are going to load it out. Here comes the fight. C1, the first wave. He's going to get taken down. Fred is out as well. Clove and Skirt. They get though. That's the first wave complete. STE, they have control.
Finally, they got a good, or the first one control. Oh, Wendo came, Banana Win able to get that kill. Here we go. This is the one that we are seeing. Keep on seeing. Equalizer is out with the 2 kills. That's crazy.
Look at number 5, Clove, 45 on the ready. The Pred comes through. He's going to take down more players with that. Now look, 167 and 208. Here comes the next wave from Kato. Kato sprayed out. He gets stayed out by Skirt. Skirt will get traded out. No whatsoever. No communication coming through there, but Whoopi's still there, still fighting for the game. 175 and 211. More trades coming, but now SC the momentum on their side. Super Clark.
On their side indeed, and here we go. They even had a good angle, so you can see right there. But STE, that's a good shot right there. He got 2 pieces. Can he get more? That's crazy. He's getting closer right now. So let's see. Moving on to the next point. That's a quick rotation coming out from STE. Can they hold on? Is this going to be it? Is this going to be the chance for them to come back? Is this going to be for STE to grab the W at the end?
Here we go. This is it. You have your War Machine, your Sparrow, your Death Machine at the ready. This could be it. If you're Ace Gamers, you have your War Machine out. This is it. They're going to push that backside. Here comes the comms. The War Machine is out as well. FDX gets 2. Skirt gets 4. Last player alive, but now with the Tempest will be able to hold it down for the team, and that could be the game changer. But AG, War Machine is out. Here comes the push. Finds more players. The grenades are out. Gets 3. Gets 4. Perfect hold for STE now.
Perfect goal for STE. 209 to 214. We are getting closer right now. This is going to be a close fight. Anyone's game. Is this going to be STE? Oh my God. And Ace Gamers. Oh, 215, 216 now. Coach Shay.
Not yet over. 216, 217. 15 seconds left. This is not over. If you are SE, you want to rotate to P1 now. Fights are happening here. Whoopi, last player to just try to contest this. Can he find anything? Free fires through the smoke. He finds out first one. Could not get the second. It's the battle for P1. Remember, SE hasn't won a P1 yet. The C1 with the claw. He gets taken down. It's going to be a 3-on-3 on this P1. Skirt gets 1. 2 more on the point. Spawns are being flipped now. This could be it. Kato with the Death Machine. Can he find anything? The equalizer is much better. Watch out for that window. FDX is there. Gets the first. He knows there's another person up there. 50 seconds left, takes down Roy, and that's it. That could be it. It's a perfect. The spray is through. Equalizer is out for FTX. Hunter, Killer Joel, C1 gets the trade. A call out should be there. 20 points to go. Super Clark. This could be at the final battle. C1 just trying to buy time for his team. The trade could happen any moment now.
Oh my God, this is going to be a close fight. Coach Shay, and here we go. Whoopi's out there. Whoopi gonna get a kill. Gonna get 2 Bs. That's a Gary move. Oh, he's also being traded. Great job. And Roy's out there. Can he make it? 240 is our score. We still have 10 more points to go. And Ace is still holding on to this position. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be the win? Oh my God, this is going to be a close fight. Coach Shay.
They have to contest here. If you are on the side of SC, they've contested it. So it's a foot race. You have to rotate to P2. It's not going to end right here. Whoopi, the last player to contest it. Now, here we go. 7 seconds till the point comes up. 7 points. Both teams need 7. Here we go. Biggest gunfights of your lives here. Sugas on that flank. Is he going to be the savior for the side of Ace Gamers? No, the answer will be no. Sugas, he's going to get taken down. The trade is there. They break the hill. Clove with the claw. Gets 3 in a row. Keeps on spraying. And they win it. STE makes the comeback. 250 to 243. My goodness, what a comeback for STE.
What a sweet comeback from STE. Great job. It's kind of like I saw this kind of performances from Elevate yesterday. It's like they are having some challenges from the start, but on the remaining 3 hard points, that's the time that they perform, and it's really disappointing right now from Ace Gamers because they thought that they're gonna go ahead and grab the W. It was really a close fight. They're really doing their best to maintain and control the point, but at the end, STE hold on to the W.
My goodness. Low with 55. The comeback is on. My God, if you're Ace, you had it at the start. You had it at the palm of your hand, Super Clark.
And they got a control, Coach Jay. They had a control at the first 4 points. looking at it, they're really annihilating STE. But it changed the narrative before we end the battle. That was crazy. The moment they used the operator skills, that's the time they changed the story. That's the time that they rack up a lot of kills. And at the end, STE hold on to the position and grab the win, fighting against Ace Gamers.
Yep. They did get it, and in the end, it came down to this man. Once formerly known as DG Clove, Kagindra Clove, but now he is known as STE Clove. 55 kills for him. Man was on a mission, clutched up at the end with that huge claw.
Great performances from STALWART Esports, especially to Clove being the MVP with 55 kills. Clearly helped out the team hugely in winning the first round. They got the hard point. Now we're gonna move on to S&D, and this is gonna be interesting. How are they going to bring back the trophy of champion on that map? Is this gonna be again STE like I predicted, or is this gonna be another close fight, Coach J?
All right, I think definitely it could be a close fight now. It's nice to see the Ace Gamers. You know, they had their chances there in Arsenal, but unfortunately, it's just a clutch team. You saw how the operators were being used towards the end. SCE saw that they had to rotate early, and that was the answer there. And I think, you know, maybe you just need to put more reps if you're Whoopi, because I think he's struggling a bit there. You saw the kills there, but maybe it's just the team comp. Maybe he's new to this. We don't know what's happening there, but I think you just got to give him some time for STE.
Chemistry is the key. So Whoopi really needs to adjust, really needs to work on having a great comms, like Coach Jay is saying earlier. But still, at the end, they got grabbed the W, but he still needs to adjust. And speaking of adjustment, Ace Gamers really need to do something differently right now on Search and Destroy. Is this going to be a close fight? Is this going to be a win now for Ace Gamers? Or this may be another W for STE?
We will find out in S&D Tunisia, or in Ace Gamers. They are gonna pick the defensive side. Definitely watch out for Kato with those snipes. So definitely gonna see a lot of slow rounds coming through here.
Slow rounds, yep, indeed. Search and Destroy. Whoopi with the sniper. Is he still one of the best sniper in SND, Coach J?
Mm-hmm.
Or do we still see another player that will rise and surprise us with the sniper skills? As we all know, Whoopi is one of the best snipers before, but right now, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it evolves, because the game is definitely changing and a lot of players really working hard, grinding, and learning a lot of skills in, you know, working hard, playing 8 hours or more just to really have a perfect aim and learn how to do some quick scope for the sniper, and that's going to be essential and needed for Search and Destroy.
Yep, that is true. It's going to be key to work together, you know, get some plays, some utility management. That is very key to have on, especially in Search and Destroy. As we take a look at Tunisia, we are about to start.
Here we go. Tunisia, Search and Destroy. We're about to start. Ace Gamers against STE. This is going to be the next match. Hard point. STE taking that away in their bags already. Moving on to the next one. Let's see if this is going to be an easy win for them or not. Is going to be a close fight, or this is the Ace Gamers to where we can see an Ace win against STE.
That is true. Tunisia. S&D game number 2, Ace Gamers, STE. Trying to look to go 2-0. Offensive on the STE side, Ace Gamers on the defense side.
They got the A side right away, Coach J. So let's see. High angle. high ground. Let's see how are they going to close the sidelines. It's going to be a passive gameplay so far. It's still early. We still have 1:30 right now. They're still sending a message that they are waiting, that they got a good offense.
Push comes through. That's going to be 3 down for them. Just like that, that's how you take over the site. Clean wipe so far. And now it gets one in AG. It's a 4 versus 2. And now one in Kato. Kato gets an 8 on FDX. 3 versus 2 looking possible. Kato gets Whoopi as well. It's a 2 versus 2 down.
Wow. That's a good counter.
Right there. The timing is unfortunate. Cloves gets the kill. He gets another one. Lost 3 kills for Clove. STU.
Ready up.
Great game. Great start for STE. Can they repeat it? There's something that we need to find out. A good angle and a good control. That's how you hold the A side. Doing the same thing, doing the same gameplay from these players. Oh, Whoopi! Being whooped out.
Unfortunately, no trade there. 4 versus 5 now. He loses another sniper for STE, but that's one with the SPX. Ready closing out. He gets taken out by Roy. Now it's going to be 3 versus 5 here. Clove has to back away.
Enemy has dropped
Trying
a
to
bomb.
push this, and now it gets AG. So STE, they're trying to take it down as Skirt gets 1.
Spotted.
Skirt has to run away. He gets straight out. It's off to Clove in a 1 versus 4.
This is going to be interesting. This might be tied at 1, but who knows? It might be a clutch. Let's see how good he is. That's an intel already. Revealing the position. Rotating. A quick rotation for Clove. Because he knows already that might be one of the players chasing him. Here we go. Another sending a message that he's about to push. But backing away.
And if he can get this killer right here. Clove spots him, but no. C1 has to trigger.
Ready for the next
One
round.
piece.
We are tied at 1. Great job to A's Gamers. Almost A's round for them.
Objectives.
Moving on to the next round. See how it goes. They really need to do the same thing. They really need to replicate that gameplay because it really works for A's Gamers. Now on the STE, how are they going to defend close quarter? Oh, AG. Take him away.
That's unfortunate. Whoopi gets to trade. Whoopi gets taken down. It's all up to FDX in a 1 versus 4. Once again, the rush not really working for STE.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
It was a quick one, Coach. 2-1 right away. This is it. This is really a good one. A good sign for A's Gamers. A phenomenal 2 rounds already.
Objective.
Defend the objective. Let's see if they're going to play objectively. Here we go. Starting the battle. 150 is the time.
Default aggressive push here from the Ace Gamers actually. As AG will get the comms, get one to get out. Nice play coming through from Ace Gamers there. We'll back away now.
Enemy has dropped
Again,
a bomb.
1 man down for STE once again.
Here we go. We got a high ground. How are they going to capitalize? They got the heaven and earth position. How are they going to leverage that one and making a kill? Great rotation so far for Ace Gamers. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Finding some good intel. Let's see if they can find one.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb is down. That's a good sign. Added pressure. 40 seconds. Here we go. All of the players right now will be forced to get closer to each other and fight against each other before the time runs out.
30 seconds left. Sogus. The first one. Smoke is out. Here they come. Clove gets 1. Whoopi gets taken down. Roy gets Clove. Curry gets C1. It's a 2 versus 2. FDX gets another one. They're going to have to push this, and now has a lot of time here. Gets the first. Almost gets the second. FDX has to challenge now. Can he find that player? But the shotgun is stronger. Great retake from Ace Gamers. 3-1.
Nice work. For the next round.
Nice work for Ace Gamers. HS showtime indeed for Ace Gamers. Let's see. Phenomenal
Defend
once
the
again.
objectives.
Phenomenal
We have the
round.
bomb.
They just really need to do the same thing. They just really need to sustain that energy. The rush is not really working for STE, but right now, let's see how are they going to change their plan.
Push up. With the flank there. Can we read this perfect? AG spots it, but no, Sugas faster on the trigger.
Bomb has been
Not
planted.
having the best of games, AG. Mr. Consistent, having 0 kills at the moment. Bomb is down. Again, another full retake. FDX gets one. Gets taken down as well. Scurry gets Kato. It's a 2 versus 2 now. It's still winnable for both sides. Scurry gets taken down. Whoopi now gets one. One more at the other side, but Roy
Oh,
takes him down. 4-1 now. Ace Gamers.
wow.
This is their forte, S&D.
Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Nice work once again for Ace Gamers. I keep on saying this. They keep on having, or they keep on showing their A game, giving us the phenomenal performances. It's like an easy win every round from Ace Gamers. Now the question is, STE will come back or not?
See it? Here comes Kato. He knows there's one. He missed that shot. Has to back away already. See, inside point already. One more round before we swap sides here, so this is good for them to just keep it close. Smokes are out. Over on that corner. Here comes the retake.
The bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted. Still a good angle so far. A lot of utilities being used of Woody. Oh, 2 players being out of the game. Here we go. 3 players, 3v3 situation right now, Coach A.
3v3. Kato takes out Whoopi. Skirt. Nice shots on this person. He knows there's someone above him. Let's find the right one. There's gonna be last one. Skirt, but AG is there. 3 kills for him.
Yet. Ready up.
Finally, just to stop the bleeding. 4-2 as we move on. Swapping sides here. ST on the defense. Ace Gamers on the offensive side.
Defend the objective.
Here it goes.
They have the bomb.
It's going to be a different approach now. We might be seeing a different gameplay for STE. This might be their forte, who knows? Here we go, pushing forward, all being caught right away. This is a good-looking performance for STE. 2 players remaining for Ace Gamers. Oh!
Lost that round, but it's
A
not
quick
over yet.
one, Coach J.
Ready up.
4-3.
Yep, it is a quick one. And yes, this is Ace Gamers forte. They were the S&D merchants, as Cali would call them last year. And now,
Destroy the
SDE
objective.
answering back. That was a really fast round by them. Expect Ace to slow it down. Try it again. Okay, one more time. What a shot by Kato. I did not even see Whoopi there. Kato with a shot.
The enemy
4
has
versus
the bomb.
5 once again. The man is back.
Oh my, oh my. That's a clear shot right there. Here we go, Roy. Showtime for Anna Win. Definitely one of the MVP and Roy. They both have 8 kills in total. 120. It's going to be the time to where it will trigger everything. Where we can see some aggression from these players. 4 players for STE. Finding some good intel. FDX is out there.
Minute left. Expect to push any moment now. FDX spots the first one. Nice kill onto him. Gotta look for more. One player is already right below him. FDX has to back away just a bit, but nice one on Roy as well. Clovis there. Hit marker on Kato. Kato has to back away. Bomb is down, and Bomb is not in a great place, but the flank go by Sugas. Can he make the play here? 40 seconds left. I believe ST has this red. Timing is everything here. Here you go, you get spotted. Unfortunately, no flank for you. Last player alive is going to be Kato. What can he find?
It's going to be hard. Oh!
Lost that round.
We're excited for it, Coach J. Oh my God. This is going to be interesting. This will be an interesting fight for both teams. Ace
Defend the
Gamers,
objective.
where you at?
Here we go. Next round.
Flashbang.
The stun is through. AG is there as well. You have to back away here. That timing is crazy. One more to go. He's gonna play right above him with that shotgun. And now in chasing, he can smell the blood. AG spots one. He gets traded. Now he gets called out. It's gonna push through. So it's a 4 versus 4. It's a full-on retake now for STE.
The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy has a bomb.
No. Has to back away. Bomb's not even down yet. Just have to wait for now. But expect it to be planted.
Here we go.
Bomb has been planted.
The bomb has been planted. The pressure is on. Can they make it? Oh, misses that shot. Here we go. That's a good support. Oh, being caught off guard. You got to be careful. Whoopi's out there. Scared. 2v1.
Wow.
Not able to react right away. Coach Jay. Another
Last
one.
player.
Woo.
It was just a slow start for STE. Now they take the lead.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Here we go. One more for match point.
Defend
See?
the objectives.
SE can capitalize, or will Ace Gamers come back just to tie it up as well?
Long range connected. C1 not able to react right there. Close water battle we might be seeing because they're keep on pushing right now. They're all on the A side. But FDX, especially waiting, he's just really got the angle. Sogas and Whoopi's out there. Also guarding that sidelines. The question right there is how long is he going to be on that position? Here we go. Showtime missed this. Oh, also being the one being knocked out on the ground. We only have 4 players. 4v3 situation right now, Coach Jay.
Yeah, 4v3. Kato gonna get spotted here. Preemptive strike by AG. Clove takes down Roy. Last 2 remaining. Sogas has to peek out. They still have bomb though. A minute left, but numbers are not on your side.
Yep, we only have 50 seconds. See how it goes. How are they going to push in?
Bomb dropped.
Is this gonna be a quick one? Bomb drop. Good rotation though. But we only have Kato. It's gonna be crazy difficult. And just like that, not able
Lost
to
that
be
round,
aware
but it's not over
from the
yet.
corner.
Ready up.
Match point for STE. Wow. 4-2. They won 5 rounds in a
Defend
row.
the objective. The enemy has
One
the
more to
bomb.
close it up.
Can they close it out? Here we go. Is this gonna be the last game for STE? Can they win it? Right now, they are calculating their plans, not being careless this side of Ace Gamers.
That's true, but look at that trade. Skirt and Clove, they get it. Skirt gets another one. 2 more to go. C1 and Roy, they get 2 more. It's a 2 versus 2. Whoopi now. Whoopi gets Roy's ult to C1. Skinny trying to clutch it up. Takes down Whoopi. It's C1 versus FDX. 1 versus 1. The flash is on. FDX pushes up. He spotted him. He spots him on the right. And there you go. SCE takes game number 2.
Ready up.
Oh my God. What just happened, Jose? That was insane. Stalwart Esports getting the win at the end. Crazy. But still, a good performances for Ace Gamers.
Yeah, great performance by Ace Gamers. Got 4 rounds, but that was it. Could not get a single round on the other side. But I think, you know, after losing that hard point, you saw that momentum just shift to the other side, and STE turned it up.
That's right. But they did their best. The Ace Gamers did their best. And they keep on really duplicating the performances on S&D after winning 4 games out there. Now STE taking over. As you can see right here, this is the highlight. And at first, Ace Gamers really giving us a great showtime. Really performing and getting a lot of wins from any gun battles. C1 still trying to connect. those are the key things of winning the battles. But this is the scores. When they got the 4 scores of 4 wins, that's the time that they started to struggle.
That is so true. I mean, look at this. They had their options, but the utility managers, like I said, you can't just be throwing at the start. You got to be able to use it for retakes, for pushing, for whatever you want to do. That's what you need to do, and that's how S&D use their utilities. Great comeback, 7-4. Skirt, the MVP.
Skirt with 10 kills, 1,610 for the points. MVP of the game, S&D STALWART Esports. 2-0 is our score. Moving on to the control. Are they going to carry on? Are they going to bring that energy, a positive energy, because of the wins that they've got already for Ace Gamers?
That is true, but I think the energy got sucked out after that first game. Super Clark, they were up by a lot of points, and all of a sudden they just couldn't close it out in the end, which is very unfortunate for them. But now, backs against their wall, can they make something out of nothing? I mean, I believe in miracles, but sometimes it's just, it's just sometimes the team is just better. The other team's just better, but I think Ace Gamers, they have it. They have the right strategy. It's just not their day today.
I couldn't agree more. The question right there, how are they going to pull things off in control? Right? Because they lost 2 matches already. Now they just really need to talk about it. Maybe they can go back to the drawing board and what went wrong for those 2 games. What are the things that they can change and have in a different ways in terms of their plans, right?
Yep. I mean, you just gotta recompose yourself. Calm, cool, collected. As you take a look at the maps and modes here, 250 to 243, 7-4. Now we move on to takeoff control. They've done their homework because STE did play this during day number 1 against AZ, which they won 3-2.
It's gonna be interesting. Now, a lot of high grounds that they can definitely use right here, or a quick retake, or a great control right away. Is going to be depending on them. So sniper is also one of the keys in winning the control on takeoff, but we still have Whoopi on the STE, so you got to be aware and you got to be ready from any angles, and these are the operator skills, Coach J.
Yep, ops at the ready. And STALWART opting to use the same, actually. Same operators for both teams here. It's just going through for how are you going to use it in the investment here. Because you have to look at the timer. If you use it too early or too late, you might be wasting it. So that's what you have to do. Awareness as well. So comms as well have to be in check. But again, for control, it's not even about the kills. That's secondary. If you're able to capture it, you can go.
There's a valid point coming out from Coach J. As we all know, if you remember, on a hard point, STALWART Esports not really taking the advantage of their operator skills, but the moment they got activated all of their operator skills, that's the time they claim the win for hardpoint. So let's see how it goes. If that's going to be the same execution that they're going to do in control, are they going to control the game?
Are they going to control the game? That is the answer. As we take a look, shout out to the Elevate admin watching there. He just said reverse you activated. He is giving the powers to Ace Gamers. This Ace Gamers, they just got the Elevate buff. Will it work as we are loading into takeoff control? Is this the last map, or do we go to the distance, go to game 4, and possibly a game 5?
There we go. This is something that we need to find out, if that's going to be the last game, the last map, or not. How are they going to turn things around for this game? This is going to be the last chance for Ace Gamers. They really need to give it all. They really need to bring their A game. It's going to be depending on them. How crazy and how wild are they going to go ahead and look for any bloodbath? That is something that they really need to do. A lot of extra effort, Coach J, for this one, in order for them to really survive and move on to the next game.
Here we go. Game number 3, Ace Gamers versus STE. This is the final one. Kato, unfortunately, times out. FTX gets that kill, starting off strong here to 2 kills already on the side of STE. Smokes are out as well. But look at this, FDX, nice shot from him as well. But this is what you have to do. You have to control also just to get the kills that you need.
Wow.
Smoke out.
Smoke out. STE. Get rotation. Great start. But Ace Gamers, they got a good lead. But right now, AG is out there. Seeing getting 2 Ps. Skirt is also contributing for that kill point. 24 to 22.
22 now. But AG, look at that. First tick already on point for STE. Just getting a lot of influence here. Look at this. And now at the back, trying to go for the spawn trap. But for how long can he hold it down? They're already giving up A here. I mean, can we if you're Ace Gamers, you gotta try to contest this, but they're trying to force the spawn trap immediately. Wherein, look at AG, just free capping it over at A.
That is definitely true. Skirt right now, rotating. Oh, another shutdown right there. With all of the frags being thrown from this location, but not enough to knock out the soldiers of Ace Gamers. So guess is also out there, all raw being caught off guard, but that's really a huge damage from Clove. But let's see if Clove will still be able to manage to hold this down and control it.
Yep. Here we go. Kato, nice shot, but no, this will not hit. 14-9. Have a lot of time here. Now, Clove able to get more here. 7-6 to 14, a minute and 30 left. Just so much time here.
Oh my god. The scores for STE. Here we go. It's going to be the first one, the first win on 30. But the scores of lives available for Ace Gamers, not looking good for them. And just like that, another one.
Too close. Fight harder.
One last lives. Here we go. Skirt being caught off guard, but Roy still surviving, as you can see right here. Oh, and that's going to be it.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Solid round for the side of STE. Now fully look at all the operators ready on the other side, but they do have a now and in Roy. What can they find? Here comes the war machine for moving.
Oh my god. Are they gonna go in and use all of the operators right now? Scared. FDX. Clove is also right here. 27 to 29 right off the bat. Good start for Ace Gamers. High ground control. Caught off guard once again. Oh, great challenge. Good job for Ace Gamers for the meantime. But let's see how long can they hold on. Great aim, Tempest, and a win, but also not being significant with that Tempest.
That's Tempest, you are right. Here we go, the death machine from Kato. So they're investing a lot here. And for ST, they've only used their so the setup. They bring up the Annihilator as well as the Tempest. B has been captured, so the hard part is done for Ace. Now all they have to do is being able to end the lives or capture A here. They already have 2 ticks here. This could be a fast round. 2 minutes left, so much time here.
Woo.
AG able to reset the time. Nice kills with the Tempest. Finds more here. Needs help from his team.
Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. They're on a mid part. Oh, what a throw! Close water battle, great movement, but that's not enough for Anna to win because he got a win for that gunfight. Now, can they hold on another one? Can he get 2 Ps with only a huge damage, but still surviving? But that's gonna be a 2v1 situation, but not being aware because it's gonna be a chaos. This is gonna be the war zone that we are seeing from these 2 teams. 14-6, 13-6 is our score.
6, last 5 remaining to go. So not over, but I think it could be at any time here. But whooping from the top, he's gonna drop. AG, Clove, just the last remaining soldiers of STE, holding it down. 1 minute and 56 to go. For a moment, they can breathe here. Clove gets taken down. 9 versus 3. FD against that player. 2 versus 7 now. Looking like it's impossible. AG gets taken down. FDX gets 1 more kill, but unfortunately, it's gonna be 1 and 1.
We are tied at 1. Phenomenal performances. Great comeback from Ace Gamers. The question right there, how are they going to do the same thing? Moving on to the next round, and this is going to be it. Here we go. We are definitely starting Ace Gamers STE tied at 1. Let's go.
Round 3 coming up. STE now. Right side skirt. Nice flick by C1 with that Annihilator. That's going to be 3 down. Skirt loses his Death Machine as well. Whoopi does not hit that player. Looking like they're about to hit the spawn trap. First wave is done. And the Pred is through as well. C1 and Sugas. The spawn trap is on, and Ace Gamers looking like they want to run the table.
Definitely taking the advantage of that angle. Smoke out. Great diversion. STE trying to be clever right now on how to have a great comeback. Utilities being used. Rotation. Quick in and out. But that's not enough for them to get a kill point.
Tied for the lead.
Enough to get the kill point. And now in with the Tempest. Finding Clove. Clove gets one. He gets Clove. Gets another one. And now the spawn trap is on. Can he find it? The chain is there. Whoopi gets taken down as well. 20-13. He gets sniped by FTX. 20-12 now. 30 seconds left for ST.
Be advised.
30 seconds left. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good angle coming out from Kato. A reset. Oh, he knows that already. He is definitely on fire, but that's going to be a surprise attack and not able to go back to the same location. A great adjustment. Ace Gamer still leading. Great performances. Able to have a good angle, good position, holding on, controlling everything right now, falling into plays to the Ace Gamers.
10 more seconds, and this is going to be match point for Ace Gamers. They are closing it out here. 5 seconds left. Skirt finds one, but I mean 12 versus 2. You just got to move on to that next round.
Moving on to the next round, what's going to be the plan for STE? That's a huge gap. And it's clearly a win for Ace Gamers. STE really need to wake up. Really need to plan ahead this time to retake and get a win and tie the scores to 2.
Go, Warmer. Should be careful, Whoopi. Take 2. Can he find something here? So far, answer is no. Looking for it. This is a huge round for them. He's not having the best statistics yet. But, again, another 3 kills for Ace Gamers. Winning a lot of the fights here. Minute to go. Still just a stalemate back here.
Taking A.
Here we go. What's going to be the next move? High angle. Great job. Good intel. They're caught off guard. Gato's out there. Still have a minute. Here. Oh, what a shot from Kato. Another one. Can he get 2 Ps? Here we go. Close water. Oh, before he gets traded. That's a good try.
It's a good try from him, but here comes SPD now. Whoopi, nice shots from him. He's gonna be on his right. Equalizer's out. Hunter Killer's chasing him though. He gets saved by the wall. A being captured now. This could add more time for them. Skirt. He's gonna get taken down by the Equalizer, and there you go. Added an extra minute. Ace Gamers have 2 minutes now to order to force a game number 4. 12-18 though. Lives not on their side.
Here we go. Is this gonna be SDE? Is this gonna be SDE? It's gonna be a close battle, as you can see right here. They're doing their best to really control this game. Another kill point, 16-9. It might be SDE at the end. They might be having a tied at 2 scores, but who knows? We're not yet done. But still, 6 lives to go. Is gonna be a huge effort that the Ace Gamers really need to do if they want to have a 3-1 scores, but it is not happening anymore, Coach Jay. And this is gonna be the last live.
Last live, C1 now. He's trying to chase players here. Gonna hop on B. This is pretty smart because if he gets a tick, I think they may get the offensive side. So SC, they have to kill him actually now. FDX gonna find him now. If he gets that 1 tick, there you go. They didn't get that tick, so now I believe we are gonna swap sides here. So yeah, okay. See, Ace, they will get the better side on the defensive side.
There we go. Let's see if this is gonna be the advantage of Ace Gamers, or SDE will be rushing in through, and that's the one that we are seeing right now, pushing forward right away. They're really being committed to finish the fight as early as we speak. But Ace Gamer is really having a great defense, as you can see, surprising them with a death machine. As you can see, trying to be significant and investing a lot right now on that death machine. Going on to the right corner, not able to find one from the STE, but looking good so far right off the bat. And here we go for the reset. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Yep, they used their operators, but the Annihilator wasn't really efficient. They've already lost their death machine as well, so I think this is good for SE. You've burnt some lives, but they've also burnt it off. They still have 4 to work with. Now all they have to do is just get the kills that they need.
Get the kill that they need, and that's the one that we are seeing. They're doing their best, but Roy having a great offense right there. So let's see what's gonna be the answer. How are they going to do some counter? Here we go. SDE finding some
Kato.
time.
Oh my.
That was really good. Intel being shared right now using that missile. Kato once again. Oh, this time being caught.
Finally, they break the bleeding Kato, taking lessons from PJ after that one-man spawn trap. And now win. He's gonna get one as well. 23-11 here. You need a generational comeback here if you are on STE. Lives are not on your side. Time is not on your side. This is like looking, we are going to a game 4 right here unless a miracle can happen for STE. 6 seconds left. Skirt trying to go for the spawn trap here. Spot stop first player. 2 seconds left. Someone has to hop on that point. There you go. You get that kill. And for now, it has to be perfect now. They can't hop off anymore. 17-7 now. They clear. One more player on point. They need to stack this point now if you're STE. Be able to stack. Second tick is ready. C side. They're going to be pushing through. 2 players from top scaff. This is the big fight right here. Globe is going to be trying to hide on it. He gets down first player spots the second, but that's going to be game. We are going to a game number 4.
Woo! There you go. Ace Gamers. Really different on control. Congratulations. What a phenomenal performances right there. Even if they lost the game of hardpoint, but this time they learned a lot from that experience and able to execute STALWART Esports right now. A disappointing match, as you can see from their faces.
Very unfortunate. I think Kato, you watched how PJ did it. He was on a roll there. You saw what, 7-6 at least with the sniper. Now moving on to hardpoint. It is a map pick by STE, so they do have that advantage. But again, momentum will be on the side of Ace Gamers.
There you go. Momentum is the key, but how are they going to holding on to that momentum in terms of their experiences? Moving on to the highlights right now. Is really a close match on the first round, and that's going to be 2 rounds win for STE. And after that one, Ace Gamers really proving that they got the caliber to where they sent a message to STE that, hey, we are not yet done with the game. We can still perform, taking the advantage of operator skill, especially the Annihilator out there, in a good angle and a good use of the sniper.
Yep, that is true. And I mean, just clearing out the base, the Tempest popped here in the end. Just really worked out for them. But let's take a look here. I mean, it was a solid round for both teams. And that last round, just Kato. It was the Kato show.
I couldn't agree more. It was indeed a Kato show with a dead machine and a good angle. That was really an amazing kill out there. And a missile and a win. Evolving himself. Involving on a kill streak. And here we go. Ace Gamers MVP and a win. 29 kills. 3,889 points.
Solid outing for Ace Gamers as they score 1. So they are not going to be 3-0. Reverse sweep is loading, as the chat would say. So now let's see if they can keep it up in hardpoint.
Whew, like you said, Coach Jay, this is a map pick of STE. They might have an advantage, but who knows? The momentum is still on Ace Gamers. Let's see, how are they going to keep up? How are they going to really change the game? Because my prediction is still 3-0 for STE. But let's see how it goes, because they got 1 map win for Ace Gamer.
So now they just have to force it, get to a game 5. But I think this will be another close fight You saw what happened that game number 1, 250 to 243. You know, it was a perfect run so far for Ace Gamers, and now for STE. Can they find something? I mean, I'm pretty sure they can. They are the second best MYSG team here from GMA, but you know, Ace Gamers, after a long time, they've managed to step it up, and it's impressive to see that. Let's take a look here at the map bans and pick once again.
There we go. We're gonna play in Slums, a hard point once again. So you can see that's the scores and the narrative of STE. They won a battle for a hard point, but it was a close fight. It's only a 7-point difference. And Ace Gamers got the W for takeoff control. They managed to control 3-2. But let's see how it goes. Moving on to Slums, playing the same game mode, hard point. Is this going to be a close battle once again? Is this going to be another win for Ace Gamers? Or are they going to put a period for the hard point in favor of STE?
Yep, that is true. Let's take a look at what's going to happen. Slums hard point. Remember yesterday, they were up against Elevate and they choked it. But now, as we load into the match, same operators for them. Again, and now just using the Tempest.
He's really good at it. Tempest is one of the key operator skills that he keeps on using. So he's being consistent in performing in using that Tempest. Looking at it, we have Machine and Gravity. Vortex is a different, somehow a bit different for STALWART Esports. But it's going to be the same operator skills that they used on the previous hard point. But let's see how it goes, because in no time we're about to start the game 4. We're back on hard point. Slums is the mob. So let's see if this is going to be Ace Gamers once again, or is going to be the end of Ace Gamers.
Let's see. Again, match point for STE. Couldn't close it in 3. Maybe they can close it on 4. Ace Gamers still chasing. If they win this game 4, they can win. They can force a game 5 and possibly complete the reverse sweep for this day.
I like that. Let's see if that's going to be a good narrative to share to all of you guys. All you got to do is make sure to tune in to all of the social medias showing this battle. We are live on YouTube and Facebook, and all you got to do is show some love and support. Cheer all of your players and idols playing this game. And here we go. We're about to start hard point Slums.
Here we go. Game number 4. Ace Gamers STE. It's on STE starting on the bad side, but they are going to be able to get 3 kills with the nade. So the utility is really working out for them. But Kato now going to get traded out. 50 seconds left here, and now it's going to be split spawns. But STE manages to swap the sides already, able to get the good side.
How long they go into control? This is something that we are about to witness. Ace Gamers are able to retake, but they got a good ankle. Let's see if they can get more kills. They're closing out of what is, you can see we are tied at 12, moving on to the 13 to 12. That's a great job coming out from Ace Gamers.
FDX pushing through the Grim are going to get taken down here, but Ace Gamers answering back really nice. We'll move to 2K, going to get a 3. Nope, Roy gets a trade. 15 seconds left off this. But look at the spawn on the bottom left. You saw SC spawning on this P2, so they're already ready to set up on this P2.
Going on to the P2 already. That's Ace Gamers. They got a good setup. So let's see if this is going to be it. If this is going to be a good and phenomenal performances. Ace Gamers, can they have a great offense? Can they got a strong defense? Looking at it, really playing well for this hard point once again, like the one that we experienced and witnessed on the first hard point. Looking at it, duplicating their performances, a lot of kills going on, being traded, but the scores, as you can see, 49 to 12.
There comes the push. Kato with the spray now with the Death Machine. The wild card being really used effectively here with that overclock. You see him, he's closing in the EMP. STE struggling to find something. Here comes the smoke. Here comes the push. Loeb gets that first player. The push is here, and there you go. There'll be another player right behind him, though. Loeb still alive here. Number 4 gets a trade. The Pred comes through. Roy brings out the War Machine. Perfect hold for the side of Ace Gamers, but the contest is here.
Great job, great battle. As you can see, SDE holding on. A lot of retakes, a lot of contests. for the point. But let's see if who will grab the most points. And moving on to the next one, as you can see right here, a great rotation right away from STE. Is this going to be, it's kind of like the same narrative that we saw on the first hard point because of STE. They're not really performing well for the first 3 hard points, but right now it's going to be the same story. But this is going to be depending on them, if they're going to use all of their operator skills just to get a win and just to have a scores up and take the lead.
So far, it's been working out. They are getting some points here. P3 is the answer. Clove going off once again. Putting the team on his back. And nice work from AG. 35 seconds says so far. It's going to be a good money hill on the side of STE. Look at the players of Ace Gamers. They're closing up already. And they finally have the contest on the point. FDX on the back. Make it drop with that equalizer. There's going to be one more player from the side of Ace Gamers to contest. But here comes the equalizer.
Great job for the equalizer. Great flank. It really works. 51 is the score. Getting closer right now for Ace Gamers. Another kill point right there. Gato on the other hand. Great angle on that window. Great find. Rotating, but not enough for the great cover. But looking at it, SD once again on the next hard point. Trying to have a great cover. Trying to have a better position. Can they hold this one? Can they get a win? Oh my God, here we go. That's a good one. They're getting closer, Coach J. They're really getting closer.
76 or 76. Just how it should be in slums. You know, you're back in the game. FTX and 3K. Here comes Roy. First one to go in. Whoopi on that corner. Hunter Killer. We're not going to do anything but C1 with that gravity vortex. Able to get some space, but not able to push the point. Here comes Sugas with the equalizer. Space 2 down, and they are going to get this scrap time. 30 seconds left here. Still a solid push. AG trying to make the play for the team. Unfortunately, Ace Gamers takes control back.
Ace Gamers, they got control. A quick retake. Equalizer being significant. Coach J finding some intel right now. Getting that kill on that missile. Great job looking at it. They're about to be ready because we only have 9 seconds for this point. Moving on to the P1 once again, if I'm not mistaken, with a war machine coming out from Roy. Oh my God. Great job coming out from Roy.
Roy gonna get taken down there. 104 to 89 now. Again, the battle for P2 spawns. Whoopi's gonna get taken down here. Timing could be everything. Kato gets traded up. Now, no one's gonna be on that point, but remember the last time we were here, Ace Gamers, Valley's like 30 seconds from this, and Chain reacted at 2P2, and again, a random spot for C1. Gonna be able to get a free flank there, and he's gonna get 3 in a row, and now C1 making the play for the team. Just like that, he is gonna be able to contest a point, but SCE still on point.
Still on point. We are tied a bit. It's gonna be taking a while right now to rotate, and here we go. Moving on to the next P1 because we are losing the time already. 19 seconds to play. Still holding on. Ace Gamers still leading. 118. That's a huge lead already. They learned a lot from the first hardpoint game fighting against ST. A lot of kills coming out from T1. A good rotation so far and great hold.
Rotation 127 and counting. FDX spots that player. That's here comes the push for them. Gonna be a fight here. Clove gets traded up. Another one now, and nice shots from 21 on his name here. Kato and T1 ready at the D operators. The Pred is gonna fly through, take down 2 more plays in double D. 135 and counting again. Another perfect P2 hold.
That's true, and this is gonna be hard for SDE right now because Ace Gamer is able to control that one, and they got a great offense in closing out the sidelines. As you can see, that machine is out. Kato is really getting a lot of kills. 152 is our score. That was really insane.
The brick coming through from SC. Now it's their turn to hold it down. Skirt with the death machine. Now the swap of sides here. A great break from STE. Here comes Skirt spraying and praying. Getting 5, 6 in a row now. Looking for more. And now how does that taste? Ace Gamers putting through the blender. Untitled out as well. And finally 10 seconds left. It doesn't matter if you push this. STE already on the next hill as well. So great recognition coming through from them.
Great recognition out there. Roy getting the last kill, moving on to the next hard point, but this time SDE got the advantage. Great rotation. Here we go. It's gonna be a slow one, but you gotta be careful. The Sparrow is out, Coach J. Here we go. Oh, just only got one. He only got one there.
got one Roy with the War Machine answered back. It's a battle inside the point. Equalizer from Sukas. Sukas able to get 2 more pushes out. The enemies, that's gonna be 3. Can he get more? Whoopi gets the other side, but scared there. Able to get the kill. Ace Gamers inside, but look at this, a back and forth fight as we see the P3 push coming through. The nades are flying through. AG gets one as well. 176 to 135. This is huge time if you are STE. You need to be able to break it. Suka's gonna get taken down. The claw by Clove. Again, the savior of misbehavior. Clove is there. Gets 3 in a row. 15 seconds left. Fighting for back spawns as well. There's a big gunfight there, but they're under trade by Kato. 179 to 150. Scrappy game, scrappy map. This is what slumps us.
Oh my God, Roy saving the team already. 185 is our score. Going on to the next hard point to see if they can control. Ace Gamers still showing and acing it out. Still giving a lot of difficulties to STE. AG's out there. AG's being the first one. Great control, great hold. But let's see if Ace Gamers will be able to break in. And here we go. Oh my God, that machine. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't say.
Nade coming through, takes down the death machine once again. Secret player at the back, and now gonna try to hit the flank here. Risha Scared is able to recognize his Scared spots that play, but no, and now at the back, the call out is there. AG with the kill, but the Hunter Killer also at the front. 189 and 165 now. FDX gets another one. Sugas contests the point, but the War Machine by AG is out already. 27 seconds, huge time here if you are an STE. War Machine is out, gets Kato as well. Just keeps on getting more kills over and over again. EMP almost at the ready. 189 to 178. Whoopi Sparrow is out there as well. The Pred comes through, finds 3 in a row. Fully streaked out his AG.
Oh my God, this is a close battle, a close fight. Moving on to the hard point. Here we go, gaining control of STE, taking the lead. Good rotation, getting a lot of kills. Great job, Sokas for the counter. Let's see how he goes. Here we go, close quarter battle. AG is really having a lot of kills right now, and a great haul as well for STE. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be something that they really need to hold on. This is gonna be the time to where they really need to shine, and getting the end, getting the win at the end. 201 is our score. 102 for Ace Gamers. There's a lot of actions going on, a lot of trades happening. Coach J.
201 to 193 now. Roy gonna be able to hop on this point. Remember, SC, they don't need to overpush this. They need to be able to hold the spawns. But again, Nowan brings out the Tempest, able to get that first. Has to fight this big place here coming through for the man with the Tempest. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3, gets all 4. Can he find Skirt? Yes, he can! He could be the game changer. And Nowan forced the respawn on the other side. Whoopi gonna get taken down. Only Whoopi at the back. AG has the big fun fights here, but they lose it. And Ace Gamers, they're about to force the game number 5. 5 seconds left. It's another repeat of yesterday.
Hardpoint lost.
Oh my God, 7 kills for Anna Win. Crazy. Oh, adding more kills. 9 kills, 10 kills, 11 kills. Oh my God. 47 total right now, and still not yet done. After that one, he's being traded, but that's really a use up. 224 is our score. Great job. This is gonna be hard for the SDE now. How are they going to really counter? How are they going to retake so far in terms of position? At a win, that machine's Kurt is out there. Oh my God, this is gonna be a close battle. 233 Coach Shake to 210.
32-10, big fights on the point. AG not able to get any, just able to get a hit marker on the enemies here. But Kato, it's his turn, his death machine. This could be 10 more seconds to go. Are we gonna see our first game 5 for today? 5 more points to go. Whoopi gonna get taken down. The last push, AG able to get nothing. 3 more seconds, not even close. That's gonna be it. We are gonna go to a game number 5. Ace Gamers wins game 4.
Oh my God. They changed the story. They learned a lot from the first hard point. Clearly executed well. Congratulations to Ace Gamers. We are moving on to the next map.
And moving on to the next map, game 5. It had to come to a game 5. It shows the Ace Gamers, they're back, improved a lot. Now we see. It's unfortunate, man. And now it made that play, that Tempest play at the end. It's very unfortunate. And that AG's War Machine there just couldn't find anything towards the end.
I agree. For Anna win. Oh my, that's a total of 6 kills. And then after that, Anowin added more to a total of 11 kills. Crazy. And this could be the highlights. Equalizer being significant, as you can see right there. A great retake from STE. A great start out there. But the moment Ace Gamers able to create and have the operator skills out, that's the time that they shine.
That is the time they will shine. And now, moving towards this is the series game 5. It's coming through now. I think Ace Gamers, they're much better now in respawns, but in S&D, that's where they struggled, as we saw in game 2.
Right. And it's going to be interesting. How are they going to pull things off? How are they going to be show how committed they are in getting one win fighting against STE? They won 2 maps already. It's going to be depending on them. How are they going to close it out?
Let's see. This is the play right here, and now it's pretty much won the game right there. And there he is, going to be your MVP. 50 kills for Anowin. Momentum on their side. We're going to see our first game 5 of the day. Interesting how we're going to see. Do they pull off the comeback? Did the elevate boost really work? Or will they shut down all the dreams and hopes for Ace Gamers? Just reverse sweep. Will STE bounce back?
Oh my God, that's a good question. That is something that we need to find out if the STE will have a great comeback, because this is going to be interesting. It's a close match already, and Ace Gamers got a boost, like Coach J is saying, from Elevate. But let's see if they can keep up, if they can still hold on that energy, that positive winning energy, moving on to the next game.
Hopefully we do see in the game number 5, you know the S&D was a championship. So I'm pretty sure Ace Gamers, that was their forte last year in stage 4, but for this one, hasn't been looking well. They did 7-0 change world yesterday in Kurohana, but it will be a map where I believe it's firing range. So if that's the map, I think we might give the edge to Ace Gamers.
Wow, let's see. It will makes me happy, although my prediction will be wrong, but it makes me happy seeing Ace Gamers will be getting the win at the end. And like Coach J is saying, guys, that Ace Gamers really worked out well in terms of playing S&D. That's going to be their forte, but who knows if SE will have a great defense. How are they going to counter? How are they going to play S&D once again, fighting against Ace Gamers, because they won a fight on Tunisia. Let's see if they're going to apply those gameplays from Tunisia moving on to stand-up, because it's going to be a different building. It's going to be a different angle. A lot of things can happen in a stand-up. A lot of things, or a great rotation as well, if they're going to go ahead and rush in or not, because we keep on seeing that SCE got some strategies to where there's some certain rounds that they keep on rushing in, running around the map, and surprises Ace Gamers.
Yep. Here we go. Game 5, standoff. Let's see what happens here. Game 5 standoff. STE taken to the limit, and Ace Gamers showing why they are forced to be reckoned with. This is it. Ace Gamers, STE Game 5, S&D on standoff. I'm saying over and over again, but I just want to get through. Here it comes to push. So you see Ace Gamers aggressively pushing towards bottom brown, actually, to AG. He knows they're here, the shotgun. Could be good spells. Could be deadly here for now.
The flash being thrown. Oh my God, that's a good shot, and a good trade happening already. Oh no, I was wrong. I thought it's a good trade, but no, STE taking the advantage. 2 players left right now. Close quarter battle. C1 gets that kill. Can they finish? Can they get another kill? Here we go, rotating. Still heavy on A right now for STE. with the frags being thrown, huge damage, but they got a great defense. How are they going to control it? How are they going to really ace things out? Here we go. Oh, what a great jump shot coming up from Whoopi. And we got a win. STE 1-0.
1-0. Nice answer back. A little bit too aggressive for Ace Gamers, as one by one they fell throughout.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Now, STE. Next round, let's see what they can do. Can Ace Gamers answer back? They're going to be able. They are going to stack A here. Give up a lot of spaces actually. So the back alley push is going to happen. Good split engagement. Skirt. Spots down player. Power bomb did not work. He knows there's a player close to him. He'll be able to stun one and get one. Can he get out with his life? No, he can't. He gets traded. He has bomb. But the trade's there for AG. AG gets 2 in a row. But bomb is not in a great spot.
Reset for STE. 2 players left for Ace Gamers.
We got the bomb.
They got the bomb. Anytime now, they can plant it. But it's going to be depending on them. It's going to be depending on their strategies. There we go. That's the one that I'm talking about. Putting some pressure. We have 40 seconds rotating. Close quarter battle this time. Here we go. Oh my God. 2v2 situation.
Oh no.
2v2 situation. Coach J. Oh!
There you go. To get
Lost
the
that
kill.
round, but it's not over
STE
yet.
2-0
Ready
now
up.
in this S&D.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Another start, another game, Coach J. Let's see how he goes. If this is going to be a 3-0. This is going to be interesting. Oh! Whoopi! What just happened?
Gets sniped there, and now it gets AG. Now it's a 3 versus 5, able to adjust. This Ace Gamers. FDX does get 1. Roy. Looking for more. 4 versus 3. Just have to use the clock here.
Good rotation. Still holding on to the position. The advantage is on Ace Gamer. And they finish. Sniper versus sniper.
Spotted.
The TLT's being used. One top. Roy.
Ready for the next round.
Finally, Ace Gamers got the W at the end.
2-1. Ace Gamers.
Defend the
Finally strikes
objective.
first.
Grenade out.
See an answer
Split
back.
out.
Or does Ace Gamers tie it up? It's a push and you see the utility on the bottom of the map. Flash, smokes, nades everywhere, flying all back and forth. Sugas gets out first. The skirt again. It's taken out. The bomb is not in a great spot. The Cloak gets the trade, but Roy kills him as well. It's just unfortunate. I mean, if you're SE, let someone else get the bomb.
And it's going to be a great challenge. As you can see the formation right now of Ace Gamers. They got a sideline. Oh, being caught. Roy. That's a good shot coming out from Whoopi. Rotating right now. About to grab the bomb. Oh, showtime. 2 players left for STE. Hanwin is right there. Patient and waiting. Good rotation so far. They got no choice. Still have a minute to go. Here we go. This is going to be a 2v1 situation. That's going to be too hard. And that's why he's being caught off guard.
Caught off guard, you're right. Two versus 2 bomb is in no man's land. Repeat. Now versus Cup.
We got the bomb.
Info being relayed.
Bomb should go down with the flank on the other side, and now it doesn't have the best weapon to work with. Has to take the long way. Kato takes on Whoopi. 13 seconds left. AG, he has to
The
pick a
enemy
side
has the
here.
bomb.
10 seconds. forced to put the bomb down, and now right behind him. That should be the game. AG forced to plant the bomb.
Ooh.
Now in shuts him down.
Get ready for the next round.
Sometimes you got no choice. And it's gonna be hard planting the bomb
Objectives. They have
on the later
bomb.
part of the game because they know already where to go. And that's gonna be a great challenge. Here we go, pushing, rushing, being committed to be in this building. You gotta be aware. Oh, AG, get that skill.
It's 4 versus 5 now, but another player is close though on that corner. Roy. Right, Sogas gets AG. That's the first kill. Can he get the trade? He gets 2. Roy gets the 3rd as well. Just like that, an addition's happening. Skirt gets the trade, but Roy's up for another trade. And Clove gets shut down 3 rounds in a row for the side of Ace Gamers.
Wow. That's a good win once again from Ace Gamers. They found their groove,
Defend the
Coach
objective.
Day. Right now, how are they going to sustain it? How are they going to keep things up? How are they going to keep the fire burning? That is something that we need to find out right now. Close water, but Soga's being caught. Scared for the kill.
The
Great
enemy has the
job.
bomb.
Enemy has a bomb. 140 is the time.
For the time, you're right. Again, first blood again for STE, but the last time that happened was last round. FDX gets one on Roy. Now in bottom round once again. The shotgun. I think AG spotted him. Time could be everything. There you go. AG's gonna push him. Oh, never mind. Only need to push a guy with a shotgun. Man advantage goes to their side again. You know, pretty much this is looking like last game too, where in Tunisia it went 3-3, and then after that, SE just won 4 rounds in a row.
There we go. That's the pressure being added for Ace Gamers. The bomb is down. Let's see how are they going to plan things out. Oh, oh, 2 kills. FDX. This is gonna be hard for Kato now. Is this gonna be a clutch? I don't think so.
Spotted. Kato gets 1. FDX. Nope. Kato gets 2. But doesn't matter. Whoopi is there for the trade. So here we go. 3-3. Swapping sides we go.
I thought Kato will be doing some clutch, but Whoopi's there.
Objectives.
3-3 is the score. Here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is gonna be a close fight. A lot of utilities being activated. Good throws already. Looking for an intel. No damage at all. Good start from these 2 teams.
Good start. Just using that clock once again. 1:30 to go. The wall bands from Kato, not looking for it. See what happens. Sucks on that left corner. Whoopi.
Oh my god.
Is he ready to engage here?
Oh my god.
Does Sugas check that corner? I'm pretty sure he should. Whoopi gets that. The information is there. Hello? Where's the trade? Sugas
Oh my
took
god.
it from PJ. It's right there. Skirt's positive as well. Whoopi gonna get another kill. That's a big kill right there. Just like that. It's a 5 versus 3 once again. Just a miscommunication from the side of Ace Gamers. Too much copy from Elevated. Didn't work out there. But Roy gets Whoopi there. That's 1.
Let's see. Or are they going to come back? But that's gonna be hard.
Bomb acquired.
For B3 situation. Info being given. And a win rotating with the HS. Roy is looking for a better angle. Here we go. Utilities being used. Oh, another one. Get Dre with the frag. Close water battle. Skirt is out there. About to close the bite. And the win is still too far.
Lost that round.
And
but it's not
SDE
over
gets the
yet.
win.
Ready up.
SE gets the win on that round. Round 4 finally takes the lead here. Looking good so far. Whoopi was underperforming, but he's back here. 8 kills to him. Kato with 6, C1 with 2 as well. So pretty even matchup here. See what happens to the play here. Number 3, look at AG pushing up already. Unfortunate, now it is faster on that corner. That's the first blood.
First blood for Quinn. Here we go.
Oh.
C1 is out there. Frag being flashes. Trying to rotate. Use them as already. Another flash being thrown. Anwin is out there.
Bomb has been planted.
Rotating. Bomb has been planted. Here we go. Pressure is on. Whoopee. What a shot.
Shot by Whoopi. And he keep on going. 30 seconds left. 1 versus 2.
Finish
Nope.
the mission.
Roy shuts him down. It's all up to number 2, FDX. To get spotted. He does get 1, but it doesn't matter. We're tied up 4 apiece.
Next round.
This is crazy, Coach Jay. We are tied at 4 now. This is gonna be
Destroy
insane
the
match.
objective.
We're definitely starting. Let's see how it goes.
Smoke out.
This is gonna be the same gameplay. Going heavy for the utilities on the B side, so that they can control, so that they can stop the rotation of the STE. That's a good control buddy for A's gamers. That's how you do it. There's no mid, but they got the angle, and that's coming out from Roy. And that's that sniper. And Whoopi is also finding some good intel. Looking at it, FDX looking for the heaven side right there. But looking at it in terms of angle and sight lines, that's gonna be A's gamers' advantage.
See what happens. Got them. First one in. He spots one. He knows there's one there. Has to back away. Has to give information to the team. The stun is there. The push is there. Can they take down Kato? No, they haven't. Just information. Just getting it tagged up there. These are flying through. Whoopi inside. Whoopi gets the kill in an hour. That's the first one. Man advantage misses play right behind him. Whoopi gets spotted by the back. C1 gets one and gets away as well. So we're back to a 4 versus 4.
It's gonna be a close fight. Still having a great position for A's gamers.
The bomb has been planted.
But about to go down. Here we go. Added pressure. SPE needs to hold on. Is this gonna be it? Are they going to take the lead? Or A's gamers will rush in and have a push? Oh my god. This is not looking good. 5-4 in favor of A's.
One by one they fall. Ace now able to get the lead here with 1 round.
Defend the objectives.
Moving on to round number 10 here. Shotgun no trade, Sugas gets 1. Just like that, just gets away with his life. Just as simple as that here. AJ on this corner. Spots a Nawin, but it doesn't hit it. And Nawin gets the kill on him as well. Scared. He's going to be one shot. Has to back away now. This is very unfortunate here.
He has the bomb.
All that power from game 1 and 2 gone for STE. As A's gamers are looking at the end here.
Oh!
Whoopi gets Kato. That's the first. But Whoopi gets raided by Roy. Now we're back to a 2 versus 4.
Crazy. Great job. The 2 players left for STE. 3v2 is the situation. Roy got the angle. Can he connects? Rotating.
Watch out for the
HSS
flank.
is also right here. This is gonna be it.
FDX, he
Coach
knows
Jay.
he's here. The push is gonna come through. There you go. Is it still winnable? 2 versus 1 now. My goodness.
Got the bomb.
Ace gamers struggled to just let go of these 2 players. They're gonna let this player plant. The full rotation. I like this. But C1, does he read it perfectly? 35 seconds left. Here comes the plant. The timing could be everything. Straight in
Bomb has been
FDX.
planted.
He spots him. FDX missed that shot. He knows his bomb's down. Okay. See, when you have a sub, you have a shotgun as well. A pinch could happen at any moment. Scared on the head glitch. This should be it. Oh, wait. No! No! C1 rips him off the heady! My goodness! It's a 1v1 now, but FDX is there for the trade. My goodness! Nice shots from C1! But now we're tied at 5 apiece.
Oh my god, that was intense. I thought C1 will do some clutch. This is that opportunity. But right now, fresh start, another game. Untitled 5, same rotation, holding on to the angle. A lot of utilities and frags being thrown just to hold on, in control, and stop the formation of STE. Looking at it, 3 soldiers on the B side. They got a good sidelines, Coach Jay.
Yeah, they do. See what happens here. Kato trying to find pick again. Whoopi as well. He's on a heater with 11. Kato right behind him with 9. Whoopi. He's in a great position here, but gets the pick. No, never mind. He gets shut down by Roy. Just like that. Roy has his number both at 11 now. Pushes on. The stun is out. That gets information. Skirt has to back away now. Does he fight this? The answer is he is going to try to fight this. So Skirt has to back away from his team. A pitch could happen any moment. The bomb will go down.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, what a perfect throw of the frag. They need to rotate. They need to adjust. But Ace Gamers still got a good angle, but being flanked. C1 saying goodbye. Roy is out there. This is going to be a close quarter battle, but being caught as well. Clove is really something else tonight. What a great job.
There you go. Match point for STE. It had to come down to the wire. It's not yet over. We can probably see an overtime, or we do see STE closing out in 5, which surprises a lot of these players. But here we go. Round 12 already.
Defend the objective.
It's not over yet. How are they going to put an end? STE looking good so far. Same plan, same strategy. In terms of A's Gamers, here we go.
Whoopi and Roy. Whoopi finally gets Roy. What it mattered the most, it's there. Again, look at the player in the middle. Number 3. He's pushing up so far away. Sugus. This could be timing. FDX gets spotted. Has to back away here. Shots are fired. Still have Kato. Kato trying to look for something here. A minute 15. Wall bangs. After wall bangs, nothing. But the shot on Whoopi. There's that's 1. That's equalizes. Back to 4. A minute and 5 left. FDX, he's gonna try to go on that blue van once again. C1, what a spot. Spots 1. Takes out AG. The slitter of that box gets it. We're back to a 3 versus 4. Skirt gets it now. And now it's a 3v3 once again. Big fights coming through here. FDX, he knows he's here. C1 trying to be sneaky. Timing's everything here. He spots him. But C1 gets the kill. Can he get the trade? Yes, he can. Clove gets it. It's a 2v2 now. Skirt almost gets Sugas. Has to back away now.
All up to you now.
30 seconds left. You have to make the move now. Kato's still alive. No snipers for STE. Bomb is going to go down on B. Skirt, it's out. It's a 1 versus 2 now. It's all up to Clove.
Bomb has been planted.
Are we going to see overtime here? Kato, does he read this perfectly? Has to go as fast as he can. Oh, does he just hop on the bomb? Could be. Oh no. Oh no, Clove doesn't want to defuse the bomb just yet. 28 seconds left. You don't have time here. And there you go. Sugas takes him down. We are going to overtime.
It was an interesting match. You're tied at 6.
Bomb
This
spotted.
is crazy.
Bomb acquired.
A lot of skills being used already, especially on the tight space. Oh my god. Crazy find. Oh, what a shot coming out from Whoopi.
We'll be getting the first one. FDX gets an now in as well. FDX gets Sugas as well. Kato is all alone in this 8 point. They're going to push it through. Kato gets that trade. C1 gets taken down. It's all up to Kato. He's going to get flashed. Spot Skirt. But Skirt shuts him down. Match point for STE.
Quick win for STE. Great job. Now the question, are they going to put an exclamation point now
Defend the objective.
for this round? Pushing forward. Let's see this is gonna be the same thing, if this is gonna be the same gameplay for Ace Gamers, because it doesn't work anymore with the utilities being thrown, frags clearly controlling, being the first one on this position, but STE knows how to do some counter.
Yes, they do. And I like this positioning from STE. They are just letting Whoopi hold this midpoint. And for Ace, I mean, the move, it's their move now. Pressure's on their side. They do have bomb. Let's see what's gonna happen here. FTX watching over that top round. Look at Moscato. He knows. He smells it. He feels it.
They have the bomb.
Can we find anything here? Stalemate. Just time is just trickling down. Super Clark.
1 minute to go. They're like playing chess now.
Oh, look at this. That's Whoopi spot this player. He's just crawling. He spots him as well. There you go. First blood for Whoopi again. Other player by Fountain. By Fountain, no, but Roy gets him. FDX gets a now, so we're back to a 4 versus 3. Match point for STE once again. 40 seconds left. They have to make a move. Bomb will go down for free. 35. They have to make a move now. C1 on. They know C1's gonna do this. They've read this perfectly. They're sacking this. If C1 manages to get a kill or something, he spots one. No, there you go. They cut the flank, and this should be a round for STE. 4 versus 2 now. Unless a miracle can happen. Kato and Roy, both MVPs. Kato gets the first. He gets stunned, gets traded by AG, so all up to Roy. Roy has to make a play. 10 seconds left, and FDX shuts him down. No reverse sweep. STE closes out in 5.
What a grueling match. Congratulations. STALWART Esports gets the win at the end. That was freaking close. And Ace Gamers. I can't say anything now for the Ace Gamers, but they really did their best trying to prove that they got some plan and great strategies, and it works out well. But at the end, STE getting the trophy for this match. FDX with 142 being the MVP. 133 for Kato. Great battle. Overtime. 6-8. And the champion goes to STE.
Unfortunately, the Elevate buff only lasted for 2 games and 6 rounds. Both unfortunate. But it is what it is. A failed comeback didn't happen. But alarming. If you're an STE fan, this is very alarming seeing this performance. But hey, I think you just gotta cut some slack for Whoopi. Trying to get into the team. That could be the possibility, Super Clark.
That's a valid point, Coach Jay. You just really need to work things out. You just really need to excel more and do more for the team so that they won't be having this kind of experience. They won't be having any overtime. But checking out the MVP for STALWART Esports, FDX with 14 kills and 1,881 points.
FDX stepped up towards the end. You saw him getting those beautiful snipes at the end, as well as Whoopi. I think this is probably his best S&D game so far. Unfortunately, it's only game 5. So it's very unfortunate. You know, you see the Elevate admin, they were like, Elevate buff can only go so far, which I definitely agree. Unfortunately, it did not rub off. And now everybody's got to move on now to the next one, which is Elevate versus AZ. But what a matchup, a game 5. Did not expect to go game 5, maybe 4, yes, but ultimately Ace Gamers have improved a lot.
It shows from their performances, but it is what it is. We got to move on. Looking at the scores, 250 to 243, the first match, hard point. STE gets the win. Another win for STE. 7-4 for Search and Destroy. Ace Gamers, this time they got the buff from the Elevate, 3-2 and 250 to 210 for the hard point slums. But the last game still on STALWART Esports.
What a match. Still amazing that takeoff control. But I mean, if you look at it, both teams are, would you say, evenly matched now at this point? I mean, look at the games. It's just, you get 7 points in that first one. Second game, it's 7-4. Third is decided by 1 round. So just really great stuff for both teams here. But this is only the 3rd day, and we're already having potentially a playoff matchup.
Right. And it was really indeed a great performances for these two teams. But at the end, still, the W is under STE. But we're going to move on to the next match. That's your Elevate and Absolute Zero. So Jay, what are your thoughts?
But before that, we do have a redeem code for you guys.
Oh!
For those viewers out there. And yes, also the next save will be Elevate and AZ. But there you go. Silver Crate Coupon 3 Unlimited. So make sure you have it. You have your Garena app updated and make sure to redeem it with the code. There you go.
Silver Crate Coupon CTTLZBZDBW. So you gotta take advantage of the code. It's for free. Open your game right now and grab it. And another one, we might be giving another one before we end the day for the group stage. And stay tuned for the next match. That's going to be on Elevate and Absolute Zero. Let's see how quick it is, or is it going to be another game 5? Who knows?
Who knows? We don't know. That's going to be the question for that final matchup for today.
And bringing back the highlights between SCE and Ace Gamers. In case you missed it, Hardpoint was the first. S&D this time. They fought hard. This is the win for STE. 2 games for STE, but this time Ace Gamers prove that they got some skills, that they got some good buff from Elevate to where they got a win on this round. Great highlights for A's Gamers. And this is going to be another S&D battle at the end where we got an overtime. But at the end, SDE prevails.
Yep, SCE prevails in the end. And with that being said, 2 series down, 1 more to go. We'll be right back after this break.
Ukuna. 私たちに決めましょう。
攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
European one Kenobi's force is just so good, but close. Oh my god. It's a 1v1 situation. Oh!
したいんだって。よろしく相棒。動くな。私たちで決めましょう。
โอ้เข้ามาไฮด้าโดนป๊อปโอ้2 เม็ดจะโผล่เองมาโดน
球手，手枪攻手枪，有给我支援第二个。
European one can no be sports, just so good but close. Oh my god. It's a 1v1. It's going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Summer Invitational 2025. I'm Jericho down here with Super Clark. 2 series down and 1 more to go. Elevate versus AZ. But before that, I mean, STE versus Ace Gamers, they had a banger of a series. Game 5 went down to the wire and it even went to overtime. But STE went out on top. And now we're going back to the Philippines, going over to Elevate, the world champions, go up against Absolute Zero, looking for their first series as well.
That was right, Coach. And speaking of Elevate, that's going to be my bias because I've seen them perform on a world championship and they took over that performances against Kingju Club. They won the champion 4-0, if I remember it correctly. That was a crazy performances from Elevate. Right now, they're going to fight against ABC, and these are the Absolute Zero players. Yato, Freezy, Rage, 10, Josh, and Idra.
So this team is actually, I mean, they've been struggling so far for the past 2 days. You know, yesterday they won 1 map against ABC. Now, after having a slow start, I believe, is Freezy going to play? Unfortunately, no, Freezy won't play, so Rage is in. So the boys of AZ are ready to take on Elevate. Hopefully, they get another a series here up against the world champs. You know, Tin, the ultimate uncle there, stepping up for the team.
There you go. Let's see, because it's like the same performances of Ace Gamers for ABZ. So let's see if Absolute Zero will get another map, because yesterday they only got 1. So let's see. I'm hoping that they can do more, that they can grab more maps or get a win. But looking at it, this is our champion, the world champion, Elevate. We have Yopi, we have Kendi, Chloe, Olea, PJ, and Susano.
Susano, the world champs, ready to step up and do their best to go undefeated once again in the group stage. As you see, Kendi with his duck on the right side, Yopi with a penguin on his side, Kalo as well with some dogs, and you see PJ all about the business, Susano and the dark side, channeling that energy.
The rank 1 Elevate, the world champion in Call of Duty Mobile, fighting against Absolute Zero. Right now they're smiling because it might be an easy for them. We don't know how ABC will perform. Looking at the head-to-head scores, 22, 6, and 100 win rate for Kendi, and for 10 at 27, a bit of ahead. But the win games only won at 14.29% for the win rate. So a huge gap for the head-to-head, but let's see. Who knows? how consistent the Elevate is in bringing along great performances in the experiences that they've got in a world championship.
Yep, that's true. 2021 Eastern Champ, Candy 2024 World Champion, 5-time Garena Champion, quite possibly the GOAT of Garena. Both former teammates as well, coached both of these players.
Wow.
They're great players, and now they're on separate paths. Unfortunately, the other team is undefeated. The other one hasn't won a single series yet, but they do have one map under their belt, so hopefully things can change here. But I mean, Candy, he got that Yukio buff. You know, shout out to her. I think she's being treated well. They're both being well. Tin is here, you know, picked up from Unk. Now trying his best to work with his team in Absolute Zero.
This is gonna be an interesting match. Let's see how are they going to control. Looking at the start, Hardpoint, Hacienda. That's gonna be the pick of Absolute Zero, followed by S&D. Metropolis once again. I know how Elevate plays in Metropolis. It's gonna be crazy. So you gotta be ready. Take off the third map, and that's gonna be Control.
That's gonna be Control. You were right in the game 4 if it's needed. Slums, Hardpoint, Fire Rage, S&D. If we do need to go to a game number 5. So now we are moving towards Hacienda Hardpoint for game number 1. Let's see if Ace Gamers have their Absolute Zero. Are they back and ready, or will they fall once again to the world champs?
It's going to be a chaos right away once we start the Hacienda, especially on the mid part of this map. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath once again. Now, the question is, who will be the scoring team right off the bat? Is that going to be Absolute Zero or Elevate? Who will be controlling the point? Who will be restaking? So that's going to be something that we need to find out. Those are the questions that require some answers once we start the battle between these two teams.
Yep, that is true. The battle is on. This is it for the side of Ace. I mean AZ. So many A in all of these teams. This is very unfortunate to see. But I mean, Ace Gamers, ABC, Absolute Zero. Both these teams just need to get some wins here. But for Elevate, undefeated, still going to go for the undefeated group stage, and I mean they haven't lost a single tournament since last year.
Wow. A 0 loss. That's going to be a huge one. And checking out operator skills right here. How are they going to play out on the games? It's like, oh, Tempest is the only difference. And that machine on the side of Elevate.
Yep. Again, so Absolute Zero opting out to use the Tempest. No War Machine for them. So let's see if it will match up with them.
Here we go. We're about to start. Is the MVP will be PJ on Elevate? Or is this going to be a huge win for Absolute Zero? Is this going to be a 0 at the end for Absolute Zero? Or is this going to be a 3-2-0?
What happens? Here we go. Final series of the day. Absolute Zero versus Elevate. Game number 1. Hardpoint Hacienda.
Game number 1. This one that I'm talking about in mid. Control right away. Good start from Absolute Zero. Here we go. That's going to be a good angle coming out from Elevate. You got to be careful as well. They know what to do. They know where to go. But even if they're being challenged by Absolute Zero, they're also finding a ways on how to get a kill point, not allowing Absolute Zero to be taking the lead usually. Looking at it, how are they going to retake the control? Elevate right now with 7 and 11 for Absolute Zero.
14-7. Good points coming from AZ. Elevate on the side. Susato, nice kills from 2K for him immediately. Hydra gets to kill Susato. Nice shots from the veteran. Still gonna get that scrap time. They still have spawns from YouTube, but look at Elevate pushing through that hallway on that top left. At the same time contesting the point.
Great job, great control, great contest as well for Elevate. But right now, being the first one, AZ about to control the next point. Here we go. How long can they hold on? They're on the push right now. Great counter, great defense at the same time. They can definitely go on the hill, and that's the one that I'm talking about. Yato gets the kill.
Yato gets the kill. Here comes Elevate pushing from that side door. Rage gets the 2K, gets the 3K. Rage now holding down that white room and look at Elevate on the back end. Claw is out already. Hydra gets taken out the back, and they still have to push. Nice claw from the side of Rage. And looking good so far for AZ. We haven't seen this in a while.
Claw is being significant, and Elevate doesn't have any answer from that claw. Kendi trying to add more. Here we go, penetrating, about to do some retake. Let's see if that's going to be under the control of AZ. Moving on, changing the location, being in advance, and plotting ahead for AZ. But let's see how it goes, because we still have 10 seconds to play right now, and Elevate is about to push on next card, but that's going to be too far on the hill.
Hostile hunter-killer drone
264
inbound.
and 22. That's gonna be the score. Elevate on the back end, but look at the kill feed. All just AZ actually. So pretty good so far. You know, they are actually holding down the points that they need. But here comes the balcony push. PJ gonna be the one to drop in, but the War Machine from Hydra, 10 with Equalizer is still active. So great operating usage for the side of AZ. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum and pace.
That's a good pace for AZ. 71-25. Not able to control that kill. Trying to contest, trying to retake. Let's see how it goes. A lot of utilities being thrown. Sparrow being out. Kendi rotating. War Machine. Oh, there you go. That's the perfect time right there. And finally able to get a use of that War Machine.
Use that War Machine right here. Comes the push more 10 as well as Asano on the contest. There's Josh to get that trade. 15 seconds left. So far, solid 3 hills for the side of AZ. Elevate on the back end getting the scrap time.
Great job, great control once again. And Elevate really doing their best right now to get a hold of the next hard point. Great rotation once again, being the first one, being ahead of the plan. AZ is out there. It's going to be their chance right now to control and have a perfect angle so that they can stop Elevate to push in.
Yeah, we can push in, but look at that. Yato with 3 kills in a row. Holding down this P4, but look at Kalo with the Equalizer. Only gets one though. Gets straight out. Nice hold from both teams. Look at Yato pretty at the ready. Spots 2. Gonna be able to take down 2 more. Only one player to beat is gonna be Kendi as he gets sprayed down as well. Yato on a roll. 6 in a row. Can he make it 7? Hunter Killer is there to help him out. Look at that, but the nades are flying through. Utility management from Elevate. 100 to 49. They finally get the point as Susato brings out the damage.
Utilities really being significant. That's a great execution and a great use from the side of AZ. Right now, Dead Machine finally working out so well from the Elevate, and still trying to rotate, but Yato is out there. Can he get a kill? Can he find someone? There you go. 2Ps right away from Yato, and still rotating. We're gonna go back to the P1 so to see how quick they are in terms of rotation, but still not yet down with wars. You can see even if there's smoke in front of them, 3 seconds to go. Rotating right now happening. AZ10 is out there with an Equalizer.
Was out, but you'll be forced to bring out that Sparrow. Can he get anything? Looking for the claw is gonna hit him, and there you go. Gets him as well. Josh from the top with the type gets him. Tempest is out. Takes out Susato. AZ, this is what we wanted to see from them since day one, and they're finally finding that groove here. 37, Josh, nice shots from him as well. Takes down Yopi as well. Nice shots from Josh. Can he make it more? Unfortunately, runs out of ammo. Gets turned on by PJ. PJ turning on the Jets. Gets 3 in a row. Elevate back on the point.
Back on the point indeed, but right now still struggling. Elevate 76 only, still trying to control. But right here, 117 for AZ, still having a good angle. Susano trying to do his best to connect a few shots to get 2Ps right there, about to rotate.
About to rotate. Here we go to B2 now. Susato on top of his yellow Lambo. Trying to hold it down, but Rage. This spreading actually got a lot of time here with that claw. Yato, that's a big kill, but the pitch can happen now. Elevate. Setting up the pitch now. Here comes the sidewalk. You see that driveway, that side room, as well as tiles. The Elevate pitch is coming, but Hydra with the War Machine only able to get one.
Oh my god. War Machine from Kendi. Oh, not able to utilize more. Investing on, finally. He gets one right there. And about to push. Susano's also right there with the dead machine. Can he get more kills with a great support from the team? Long range with the use of that dead machine, but still lacking. But right now, getting more points from this hard point.
Getting more points, and now Elevate back in the game. That lead, no lead is safe for Elevate, as they are going to take the lead here in this hill.
Going back to the hill, P3, but AC being the first one.
Capture the objective.
10 is out there, being the veteran, really showcasing his skills. He knows where to go. He knows where to find another kill on that balcony. Going to the hill, Rage being traded.
Rage being traded. Now 136 to 137. Can they manage to push up Kalo with the equalizer? They're now on the lead. A great start from the side of AZ, but now Elevate taking over with all the lanes being filled up and the equalizer working the magic.
Working the magic, but it's not really long enough before he gets traded. Great job right there, Susano pushing forward. Oh, at your back, that's really a great flank out there with a claw being activated coming out from Rage. Really raging using that claw, and Kendi not really making a good kills and still doing so hard. AC Yato is out there also being traded. 158. Elevate taking the lead, already going up, changing and quickly rotating on the next hard point.
Yep, rotating on the hard point. 146 to 161. Elevate really trying to put the hammer down as they're finally controlling the game, controlling the map, and going back to their form. This is why they are the world champions. 170 and counting. But here comes the push, the retake from AZ. Can they manage to break it? The answer is no. Wave 1 is done. Wave 2 loading up.
Wave 2 loading up. That is definitely true. And like that, Kendi patiently waiting, get 2 Ps and also being traded. 185, 146, 20 seconds to go before we move on to the hard point. Great angle coming out from Yopi, now allowing the players of AC to have a better position. 2 Ps right there before he gets traded. And Josh for the long range, trying to do some reset and trying to close out the gap. As you can see right here, we are back on the P1, and here we go. This is going to be quite difficult right now for AZ because Elevate is swarming up with all of the operators, utilities being activated, missile, and definitely the intel being given.
Intel definitely being given. 240 to 146 now. That AZ score has been stuck at 146 for the longest time. They managed to at least to contest it, but now starting to move up. Yato with the Sparrow had a great start, but slowed down eventually. But he is still at 40, but Hydra with 20. They need to be perfect here, need to get a lot of time here. And PJ just getting some free hill points, finally gets taken down. And now AZ able to hop on.
AC really need to do something different this time. It's going to be a slow for them. But Elevate is about to close. They just really need to take over the hard point, as you can see right here. But also having a great defense coming out from AZ. But looking at it, Yopi's doing his best. Took us a few shots. 219 is our score. 168, 170 for AZ. But you got to be careful. What a great angle coming out from Kendi. Finding one player of the AZ. And here we go. 222 is our score. We're about to end this time. Let's see if this going to be falls under to Elevate because of the great performances.
20 points to go as we move over to P2. This could be the final hold for AZ. Kendi with the War Machine gets Rage. Another player on point, but look at that driveway. Kendi has to be careful here. 2 shots with this War Machine. Could smell the difference. He gets 2, he gets 3. Halo as well, but Rage on that corner. Able to get traded out by Kalo. Now Elevate. They can smell it. They can get this game number 1. 10 more points to go. This could be the end. The final push for AZ. The War Machine is out. The Death Machine is out as well. Susano spraying and praying. Not a single soul from AZ. Being close. That is going to be game 250 to 176. Elevate gets game number 1.
Mastery is the key. Elevate performing and having a phenomenal win on the first game. Elevate 1-0. Great job, great battle. Looking at the faces of Absolute Zero. Here we go. And here's your scores. MVP Susano 177, but the huge impact goes to Chloe with 195. Looking at the numbers of AC right here. Huge impact coming out from Yato with a 190 points. And that's going to be insane. It's going to be a great start for AZ, but the experience and the belt of champion that they keeps on holding on from Elevate, really elevating their performances from the mid part of the game to the end.
Mid part of the game to the end, you are right. Take a look at the highlights here if you didn't miss it out. This is our final series for the day, AZ versus Elevate, and this is game number 1.
Great highlights, great start, but not able to sustain it on the side of AZ with the missile and all of the utilities being out. An operator, once they got the operator, they are nowhere to go. Clearly significant, a huge help and a great impact in terms of number of kills, controlling, retaking, close quarter battle. Elevate really elevates that performances.
No chance for a reason. Final points there, and there is going to be our MVP. Elevate Susano, 42 kills, and he will be the MVP for this game, number 1, as they remain undefeated, going 7-0 now at the standings.
That was really insane. Great game 1 for Elevate. Clearly a champion. It shows the experience. It shows the calmness, even if they're not leading. And the moment they execute the plan, it really works right away, and clearly able to sustain it at the end. That's the heart of the champion from Elevate.
Heart of the champion, you are right. I mean, everyone's chasing them, but no one can get to them. They're just miles away, years ahead, and I think it's just a teamwork, honestly, because they're playing Call of Duty their own way. You know, I mean, if we're talking about real COD, obviously you need to be able to rotate at least 20-15 seconds to rotate, but for them, every second counts, which is great because they are able to manipulate the spawns, able to control the outcome of these lanes and these game modes. So really impressive how they do it. It's hard. You can always copy it, but you can never outdo the master.
That's a valid point. And here we go. First map win goes to Elevate. Moving on to S&D, Metropolis. This is going to be the game changer once again. It shows the mastery, the experience, and miles away from AZ. But going down to S&D, PJ might be doing the same thing. They keep on doing some mid control before. Let's see if I'm going to see that one again from Elevate. But AC really needs to surprise them in terms of the strategy, because if not, it's going to be an easy win once again from Elevate.
Yep, maybe another easy win for them, but hopefully let's see what happens here. If they will be able to close out 2-0, but AZ, it was a great start, just they couldn't bounce back towards the halfway mark. When Elevate got the lead, they just couldn't find kills anymore.
And that is something that they need to work on. How are they going to come back? How are they going to find a ways to get more points and wins a lot of gunfights? But on S&D, you got to be clever. You got to be smart enough to find a better position to play differently against Elevate. Once again, they are the world champion. They are the champion for a reason. We're definitely starting Elevate AZ. Here we go, S&D.
Here we go. Game number
Bomb
2.
spotted.
The Rohana Metropolis S&D. Josh gets the first blood in Candy.
Frag!
Great start so far. Trying. This is the push for AZ. They're still trying to look for one more pick. They do have the advantage already.
Good angle. Misses a shot from Susano. Rotating, adjusting. Here we go. Looking for another angle. 2 players on the B side from Elevate. Low getting 1 kill. Rotating, adjusting. Doing some reset once again. Still seeing the 2 players in front of him from AZ. Is he going
The
to
enemy has the
rotate?
bomb.
Enemy has the bomb, as you can heard. As you can see right here with the flash being thrown. Separated. Closing out the sidelines. So 1 wrong move, 1 wrong peek. That's going to be the end.
4 versus 3 now. Tin gets Yopi as well. Sato here. Can he make the play? Josh gets BJ. Sato gets the first. If he spots the second on his left, he's going to get flash. Nice round
That round, but
for
it's not over yet.
AZ.
Ready up.
Clearly a great win for AZ. We're going to go now to round number 2.
Defend the objective.
How are they going to answer that attack? Because they know already how AZ plays out on round 1. So the adjustment needs to be made for Elevate. Here we go. Great job coming out from Josh. 1 down right away. 2 downs right away. So Sano and Kendi. Let's see how it goes. 3 players left.
Bomb has been planted.
More players coming through. PJ gets Josh. Trade's coming through. Bomb is down into the back. Hydra shuts him down. AZ.
That round, but it's not over yet.
Solid 2 rounds.
Ready up.
Solid 2 rounds for AZ. Like
Enemy has dropped
Coach
the
Jay
bomb.
saying earlier, do not be confident if you're leading, fighting against Team Elevate. But who knows? This may be a great performance. This might be a great edge for AZ. Oh! Hydra! But before that, he gets the kill and be traded. Coach Jay.
2 now. Kalo.
Bomb has been
3
planted.
versus 4. Bomb is down. Here comes the kill. That's a kill on Kalo. Nice shots on the left, but Tin gets a trade. As well as Yopi gets taken down. PJ gets one on the raid. It's a 1 versus 2 now. Doesn't have the best hope to work with, but has to push through. PJ, movement is there, but the spray and the prey.
Lost
Tin
that round,
gets the
but
kill.
it's not
3-0.
over yet. Ready up.
Whew! A quick one. What is going on? AZ for 3 wins.
Defend the objective.
Defend the objective. Let's see how it goes. There we go. They're changing the strategy, going heavy on the B
Bomb
side.
spotted.
1 player going on to the mid, just controlling the sidelines and creating some diversion. But for players that we are seeing from Elevate, goes to
Got the
B.
bomb.
So to see if this is going to be the great adjustment, if this is going to be it, if this is going to be the first win that the Elevate will get against AZ.
Flash is out. Andy. I believe he spots that player. Here comes the shoulder peek. Tin coming through. Nope.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Yes, Sato gets Yado. Bomb is down. Information is given. Kendi's got a collateral. Collateral. Come on, observer. We didn't get to see it. Unfortunately. That's going to be a kill. That's going to be a push. This is going to be the first round for Elevate, unless a miracle could happen.
Ooh.
Rage gets 1, though. Only 1.
Grenade out.
1 versus 4 now. Hydra. Old man Hydra. What can he find? Spots the first one. Needs help from a teammate. Unfortunately, no.
Nice work.
That's the first round for Elevate.
The B plan works for Elevate. 4-to-1 split was the one that we saw.
Bomb spotted.
Let's see if they're going to repeat it.
Bomb acquired.
Oh, this time 2-3 split. We are seeing on the A side. Here we go. A diversion being made once again from the Elevate, controlling the mid part. But 2 players here. Oh, being caught. Kendi being caught, and Josh is out there.
The bomb has been
With a
planted.
combination of 10. What a great teamwork being shown right now. What a long rotation from Elevate right there. Yopi still going on to the mid. 3v3 situation.
3v4 situation right here. Still have 1 player at the back, which is Hydra. Definitely need help. Push through through, but there you go. Yopi gets one. Josh gets PJ. We're back to a 2 versus 3 now. Kalo gets one more. Josh gets a trade. It's all up to Yopi to 1 versus 2. Hydra right behind him. Timing could be everything. Does not wait. Josh gets traded out. 10 seconds left. Hydra gonna play this. A smart man. Put the stick on the defense. On the defuse. It doesn't matter. Hydra. Smart play. 4-1.
Ready up.
Good effort. It doesn't work this time. In favor of Elevate. I think they're gonna go
Enemy
back
has
to B
dropped a
side.
bomb.
Here we go. 3-2 split. No, not really heavy on the B side. 1-2-1-1 split. Here we go. That's huge control, but easy. Got a chance to complete, to keep on winning this time. Let's see how it goes. I don't see any action yet. They're just looking for a great intel. Scouting. Here we go. Find one. Kendi
They
gets
have
the kill.
bomb.
4 now. Sano aggressively on the left. Spots that foot. Information is given. He knows he's there, but the timing's there. Sano gets that kill. Yopi gets that information as well. It's a hit marker. Unfortunately, gets one. Almost gets a second. Tin and Rage trades out. It's a 2 versus 3 now. Bomb is down. Tin pushing through. Spots Kalo. Gets tagged up. Has a fight there. Tin has to back away. He's gonna get pushed through by Kalo. It's a reach out. He's gonna get pinched as well. Tin not able to get that. It's all up to Rage. Kalo, PJ. The pinch is there. Solid half for both teams. 4-2.
Great push. Elevate gets the win. 2-4. Let's see how it goes. Another round, another battle.
Destroy the objective.
Leading AZ. Here we go. Changing position. Heavy on the B side. 2 players. Mid 1. On the other left corner would be another 1 player, and that's gonna be 10, if I'm not mistaken. That's your AZ right there. That's a good flank.
That's a good flank. 2-4 to Nate. Yato. Nope. The trophy right there. Definitely knows, but number 4 is already watching him as well. So PJ. A world of trouble here. Yato knows there's someone there. Timing could be everything. God name will not hit anyone. 4 versus 5 now. And we see something happen. There's a push. Hydra. Nice shot on Candy.
Ooh.
4 versus 4 now. Back to a sailor we go.
See what's gonna happen. Hydra needs to find another one. Still looking, misses shot. But PJ still underneath. He just patiently waiting right now, looking for the perfect time to execute. We'll still have 4v4 situation. Rage. It's gonna be another showtime if he gets the kill. Here we go. Huge damage. Oh, that's a 2v1. Nowhere to go. 3v1. Rage is out. Joss is out there. Let's see how he goes. Pushing.
Last man
Oh,
standing.
losing the
Finish it.
battle. Joss is the only player. That's gonna be an easy win. 3-4. Elevate.
For the next round.
I'll wait, answering back now. Here we go.
Destroy the objective.
For AZ, Yato still with a single kill. Your lead is in trouble. Elevate opting for the push here. The fast push coming through. Tin and the gang have to back away. Hydra, he is gonna get checked here. That's just unfortunate there. Tin spots the first. Can he get the second? The spray down is there. Can he get the third? Yes, he can. Tin with the 4 in a row. Going 1 more for the ace. Candy. She's on the flank though. Do they expect this? Candy gets the first. It's a 1 versus 2 now. Very winnable for both sides.
This is gonna be a clutch. But it's a great challenge.
Oh, he saw him. Oh! Takes out Rage. It's a 1v1. It's the ace versus the clutch. Candy versus Tin. Former teammates. Both MVPs of both teams. Who is going to take this round? Elevate needs to tie it up. AZ to keep their lead alive. Timing is everything here. Tin not looking at that A-long. That sniper. Timing. Tin got away. Going to A short. He knows the bomb is here. Does he expect this? This could be everything. Candy Oh my goodness, the time is everything. Kenny gets away with his life. The reach out, but no, Tin clutches up and gets the ace.
5-3 is the score. An intense battle from the previous round.
Defend
We're
the
moving on to the
objectives.
round 9. AZ gets the lead. It was an interesting match. Frag out already. Great formation from AZ. Still holding on. It's a close quarter battle from Yato. Rage is out there looking for an intel. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Right. Here we go. Kendi spots him as well. Josh gets shut down in another shot. What a nasty shot by Kendi onto Rage. That clears up the base. They get through the bomb side, but Yato on that flank gets that first one. They're prepared on this side, but Yato gets 2 as well. So we're back to an even 3 versus 3.
Woo! 2v3. Oh my god. Hydra is the only player. One roam peak. That's gonna be a huge mistake. With the frag being thrown right now. Here we go. You gotta be ready. Good score, good win. Elevate. 4-5.
5.
Defend the objective.
Here we go. What can they find here? Great rounds for both teams, but there can only be one. Blasts are out. B push is coming through from Elevate. The smoke is out. The spray and the pray. Rage gets 2. Almost get the 3rd. Extended mag at the ready, but he's getting pushed. Yopi gets a trade. Yopi getting a quick scope. No, Tin gets a trade now. One more coming through. Candy gets shut down by Josh. It's all up to Susano in a 1 versus 4 again. Match point waving at AZ.
Oh my god, it's gonna be hard. But who knows? Let's see. And there's a miracle right now to get a W at the end. Info, but they're really too far. Just one to grab. There we go. Info has been given, but let's see how long are they going to rotate, but that's gonna be too far. We still have a minute. Is this gonna be the perfect timing for Susano to drop the bomb on A side? Let's see how this game will end, how this round will end.
The bomb has been
Retake for them.
planted.
Sano, what do you have on your veins? Does he have ice? He's gonna get spotted. Sano has to take it through. Match point for AZ.
There we go, AZ, 6-4. Great plan indeed for AZ. Match point.
Defend the objective.
Let's see if there will be another win or maybe an overtime. Who knows? Elevate needs to elevate their performances right now. They need to do things differently. PJ on the push. PJ, can he get one? Here we go with a great combo, with a great teamwork. 2v1.
2v1. Bomb gonna go down
Bomb has
now.
been planted.
And if you're AZ, just gotta relax. Tin's on that flank. 5 versus 3. Tin gets 1. It's a 5 versus 4 now. Susano gets Rage. Last 2 players remaining.
You were the last one.
Just gotta take your time. Yopi gets 1. Tin gets 1, but it doesn't matter. 5 to 6 still alive here. We are at scary times here. You can definitely see an overtime here. Here we go. Round
Defend the objective.
12.
Is this going to be no overtime? We're not. Going on to the B side once again. On the side of AZ. They got a mid. They got a B. And also holding on to the sidelines of A. Just to gather some intel. With a use out coming out from Yato. Oh, 2 players helping out already. Still rotating. Kendi's out already with the frags. Here we go. That's going to be utilities galore that we are seeing right now.
Galore. Candy out as well. It's a 4 versus 5 here. They have everything covered here. What's the plan here? Minute left. What can we find if you elevate here? Don't have much utilities anymore. You threw out your utils. Bomb could go down any moment now. Just to gift that. That's beautiful. That's a fake right there. That should pivot towards B.
Oh. 40 seconds. What's gonna happen? No one's showing any aggression.
They have to commit any time now. Here we go. Susano. First one to peek with the sniper. They have to go. Susano still missing those shots. Here comes the push. Here comes the plant. But they're ready for a retake. This could be a fast retake for AZ, but Kalo gets one. Josh gets Yopi. It's a 2 versus 4. PJ able to get rage. It's a 2 versus 3. Susano gets one. Almost gets the second. It's off to PJ. And a 1 versus 2 clock is not on your side. PJ gets that kill. 10 seconds left. Has to get the bomb down. A quick plan coming through. Hydra, does he have enough time here? The timing is going to be impeccable. PJ gets the bomb down. Spots Hydra. Here comes the reach out, but Hydra gets him. And he sends Elevate. Gives them that first loss on the tournament. AZ finally gets an SD on the board.
Oh my god. What a great narrative for the SND. Absolute Zero not becoming a 0 out there because they got a win on SND match. Looking at the faces of Elevate right now, they were shocked.
Beautiful from both sides, and now gods can bleed. Gods can bleed. So now we have to see if they can bounce back. But obviously they are. But this is the formula now. You got to win game 2 and 3 if you're going up against Elevate.
Day 3 is interesting, Coach Shay. We're not seeing any 3-2-0. All of the players, all of the teams right now really doing their best for them to win any map, putting on to the books. And right now we're seeing a great performances from AZ fighting against Elevate on S&D.
Great stuff coming through. I mean, solid from AZ. They didn't look back. They really just went all out here, and the retakes were on point for AZ. They knew if they went to overtime it would be really hard, but Tin single-handedly hard carried that. He had 16 towards the end, but at the end, the veteran, old man Hydra, getting the clutch with the machine pistol.
Great control. Great performances. Kendi trying to do his best. He knows already where to look. Yato on that side. And he keeps on winning. Not holding back. Not allowing Elevate to get more scores. And even any clutch. And because of that, Absolute Zero, MVP, AZ10. Like Coach Zay, the veteran for Absolute Zero with 16 kills and 1,802 points.
Yep. So congratulations to Tin. I mean, it paid off. You know, they really picked him up, Clark. And I mean, this is actually his weakest game mode. I know him. He was my player. He's better in the respawns. But hey, when it matters the most, the S&D is out there. And I mean, great stuff coming through. We expected to have a great fight. They haven't had the best of records, but third day, you got to bounce back. So now, moving on to Control. This is important. If you are AZ, you got to win this because Hardpoint, it's really tough. But I think they can close it out here. They can try to take that lead in this Control and maybe focus on Game 5.
You got to sustain it because you found a groove already on S&D. Now, it's going to be a fast-paced gameplay once again for the Control. Now, since you lost the game on Hardpoint, how are you going to be, how are you going to plan to bounce back fighting against Elevate on Control? So Those are the things that you need to really take note of. You gotta have a great comp. You gotta make sure to repeat your win on this map. I know it's gonna be a great challenge, but you gotta win this match on the side of AZ, because if not, Elevate might take the advantage. But it's a good thing we have a different narrative for day 3. Finally, Elevate got a taste of losing the game, losing a map on Absolute Zero.
Losing the map on Absolute Zero, but hey, now you tickled the beast once again, and now you're gonna see Elevate just turn it up maximum. But hey, if AZ could just get half of those kills they got in Hardpoint, we could definitely see a 2-1 here. Again, here we go. Operators at the ready. Sparrow, Annihilator, War Machine, Death Machine, Equalizer for Elevate. On the other side, Tempest is still there for Josh. We already saw what happened here a while ago with Ace Gamers as well as STE. It went down to round 5. Do we see another one like that?
Let's see how it goes. That is something that we need to find out. We're about to start the 3rd game on this match. Is this going to be the Elevate side, or the momentum goes on to Absolute Zero? And here we go. We're about to start. Let's see what's going to happen. AZ fighting against Elevate. 3rd game.
Go. 1-1 right now. And we see something from both of them. Can we see something? Here we go. Yato on your screen. 27, a minute left. Just back and forth. 3 and 3, but the shotgun for PJ here. A questionable usage of the shotgun, but hey, that's still a lot of time here. Kalo, you have to take control of the C side if you are Elevate. And so far, they're trying to go for that spawn trap early.
So far, it's the good. You're tied. Here we go. Yopi finding 1. Gonna get 2. Oh, Yopi on fire. Rotating. Let's see. Oh, he's being found by 10. Great flank. 10 really masters the flank. But he's being found by Kendi. And a lot of trades happening right now. 21 to 16 already in favor of Elevate. Able to control. Hold on to this A side. Let's see how it goes. If this is going to be the end of the 1st game.
That is true. Rage now 12 to 19. 150. They've already captured that 1st point. See here, Rage. Not in the best position with this SMG. They have to play a little bit of an S&D. Just really slowing it down now. Yopi spots up there on the left. That's his teammate. No friendly fire. Spots more. You can see it's really just slowing it down now, Super Clark. Within 30 seconds, try to load it up. As PJ shuts down Rage. Things are happening. A spawn trap could be on the horizon.
Let's see if that's going to be the gameplay that they're going to execute. Oh my god. Great performances. Kenny gets 1 and being traded. Hydra is also being caught off guard. And here we go. 6 lives to go. Running out of lives, as you heard. And Chloe is out here.
5 more lives to go. 1st round for Elevate. This should be it. Just trying to load up on those operators. AZ as well. Not really feeding the points. Just trying to get some kills with PJ. Takes him down. Where to go?
PJ lighting it up. 1 more to go. And there's going to be a W for Elevate. They're just looking and finding the opportunity. Long range. Still rotating. Really looking for another one. Yato not able to get 1, but the info has been given, and the 1st game goes to Elevate.
.30 we go. And as we see, Elevate, like I said, you take out the beast, they're gonna bounce back. Kendi without War Machine. Gotta look for some easy kills across the map. We'll just get 1 though. That's gonna be enough. Hydra answers back. Can you find anything? Both War Machine players just looking for kills here, unfortunately. Just some hit markers coming through, and the Sparrow as well. It's just a operators galore, but PJ with the Annihilator.
Oh.
This could be the beginning of that spawn trap. If you look at the map, there's still 1 player at the back, which is number 2, Yato. trying to cut them off, but PJ still has the Annihilator to use.
Oh, what a quick game right there. 2 Ps coming up from PJ, but after that one, he's being traded. Great rotation going back to the reset. 23 to 19. It's still going to be a close fight. There you go. Another kill points. Still going far right now in favor of Elevate, but just out there. Trades going on. A lot of trades happening right now. Yopi gets another kill. 22 to 12.
22 to 12 now. And I mean, this is what happens, man. Elevate just really stepping on the gas here, and AZ, it's just unfortunate how they didn't get to convert with those operators, but they do have some chances here. Maybe they can, but 12 seconds on the clock. Super Clark, it's looking like Elevate's gonna take it 2-0.
I couldn't agree more. We only have 5 seconds to go. It's going to be a clear win in favor of Elevate.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
They're taking a
Ready
quick
up.
brick of it, and if your AZ control is, that's the second game what you have to pull off in order to have a chance up against Elevate. But hey, miracles can happen. We saw Ace Gamers, they made it to the last round of Control. They actually won it, and now they are on this side. AZ trying to get around as well.
Miracle needs to happen on the side of AC. Here we go. Dancing around. Hydra is out there being found. Yato saying goodbye. Hydra still being alive, but also being traded. Still 24-28. They're leading on the side of AZ. Great position. Great rotation, as you can see, controlling out the map. They got the mid. AZ is really something else right now for this game. They are being confident, and that's going to be a crucial moment for them, because if not, this is going to be the end of this game, and we're going to move on to the next match. But looking at it, still performing well. Enemy down, coming out from close.
Sononog gets the kill, 19 to 17. Coach Josh gets the kill on him as well, 7 to 15. This is looking at it's looking all Elevate. PJ gets the kill on him. It's getting closer and closer, but time's not on their side. They need to be able to capture it.
They really need to do something else. They really need to do it quickly, because if not, they might be losing the game. Here we go. Trying to tie the scores. 13 to 11, 2-point difference only. We still have 10 seconds to play. Yato for the kill point being traded. 1-point difference, 5 seconds. Oh my God. You gotta retake. And this might be it. This might be Elevate.
The Elevate 8 to 9, 6 seconds left. Hunter Killer, can it do its thing? Fortunately not. AZ, they just need to get Yopi off that point. Unfortunately, the answer is not. The bread comes through. PJ gets one more. 4 more lives. We are going to a game number 4, and that will be it as Elevate
But it's not over yet.
gets the
Ready
win. 3-0. And now in the series 2-1. Very unfortunate for AZ. Just really struggled from the beginning in that control. Now moving on to the hard point. I think Elevate's out for blood here. That's why they made it really fast in that control.
Serious faces that we are seeing right now from the Elevate after losing the S&D, but they bounce back on the control. Absolute zero right now. They are thinking on how to pull it off on the next game, because they really need it. Great job, great battle once again on the control side. 0 to 3. Elevate, PJ 193, the impact with 27 kills.
27 kills, yeah. I mean, whole team positive on the other side, I mean, except for Kendi. I mean, 0.90, and then on AZ, you only have Josh. They're just not getting much kills. Super Clark just really struggled to able to trade, to pick up the lanes that they need to. Just didn't work out for them.
I couldn't agree more, because the veteran 10 doesn't have any kill. I think, if I remember it correctly, he got only 5 kills. So he's not able to fully utilize his skills on this game. But who knows? Going back to the hard point, but I think Elevate will go all out on the hard point once again. and claim the victory, fighting against Absolute Zero.
Yep, it's just unfortunate. They read the play, and I mean, I thought AZ would give a better fight, and unfortunately, it was just Elevate that took home that control. Kills 27 for PJ. He is the MVP of this game number 3.
Game number 3 MVP. PJ is really something else. 2,992 is the points with the 27 kills for PJ. Now the question is, are they gonna win? Are they gonna put a period on the next game?
I think so, Super Clark. I mean, we saw what happened at Hardpoint. They were down, what, at least 70 to 80 and 90. And like I said, no lead is safe if you're going up against Elevate.
Well, that's the one that I saw from the hard point. They can definitely replicate that performances, and it's going to be easier for them. But on the side of AZ, they really need to be ready. They really need to have a great defense and a better plan, because if they lost on the first hard point, what are the things that they can do on the next one?
If they lost that first hard point, I think we'd see the beginning of the reverse sweep, Super Clark, because then AZ would be 2-0. So now moving forward to game 4, I think this is where Elevate just closes out.
There we go. That's the prediction that we have already for this match. Clearly a win for the Elevate, but we still need to watch what's going to be their gameplays on the slums. Hard point, as you can see from the scores. Elevate takes the first game 250-176. Search and destroy on Absolute Zero 7-5 3-0 on Elevate. And like the prediction coming from Coach J, Elevate will be on hard point slums.
But then again, this is the map where AZ did win up against Elevate during the group stage of Garena Masters 8.
Wow.
So maybe we could see a repeat, but by the looks of it, I think Elevate at this point, Slums is becoming their new best map, in my opinion. Just,
Okay.
You see them, they're not even positive when they went up against ST, and they still won the game. Take a look at the operators, both teams able to run the same things that they ran back in the first one.
Yep, same operator skills. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. Now the question is, are they gonna put exclamation point right now in terms of their performances? Is this gonna be a huge gap as we all going to start on a hard point once again? It's gonna be on slums, and this is gonna be on heavy control, on a pounding. But let's see what's gonna happen. We are not yet done, like Coach Jay saying earlier, that they got a good performances and able to get the W for this map on the side of AZ. But let's see what's gonna happen. But who knows? This is gonna be the end of the battle.
Here we go. Slums, hard point. Now, as we wait and see for the load, game 4, match point for the side of Elevate once again. Remember the comeback they made yesterday against the side of SC, and I do remember it wasn't Slums that they beat. It was Apocalypse. My bad. AZ did beat Elevate in Apocalypse. Apologies. And but it was during the group stage. That's when AZ won that game. But eventually, when it came to the playoffs, they did beat AZ not once but twice.
Wow.
To eliminate them from the tournament of GM8. But here we go. Game 4. It's about to begin. Elevate versus Absolute Zero. 2-1 is the series score.
Utilities galore right away. Great start. Let's see how are they going to control the mid. Oh my god, BJ working out early. High ground. Good angle. Rotating. Right off the bat, they got 12 kills in total.
Point so far, perfect. Hold forward side of Elevate. You see PJ take the 10 now. On top of it, can he be able to get the third? But no, he can't. Susanoo with the trade. But the spawns are in the favor of AZ. You see them already stacking up that P2 side. 25 and counting. Now AZ. It's their turn to try to hop on that point.
A huge lead, a huge difference. Oh my God, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be an easy win for Elevate? Looking at it, they are in control. They got a hard point right here. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. Good rotation so far. We still have 1 second just like that. Moving on to the next point. Let's see if this is gonna be another Elevate. I kid you not, this is gonna be Elevate once again. They got a good angle and they got a great defense.
You see right, Kendi now at the back pushing the space. It's gonna be one play at the back. It's number 4. Josh, he's just gonna get shut down. No response, and just like that, even if you rotated earlier, Elevate is there to push it through. And look at them, just pedal to the metal. Sparrow for Yopi, still alive here. There's gonna be a trophy, but it doesn't matter. The movement is there. The death machine is there. It's just perfect. 2 waves already out. Here comes the 3rd wave from AZ, but they cannot get through. They cannot get out of blue.
Oh my God, looking at the killer feed, I'm only seeing blue. What is going on right now? Oh, able to utilize, able to capitalize. Those are the great performances from Elevate. And Kendi once again.
That's when you don't need to do anything because your teammates are just spawn trapping blue, and that's an anchor drop right there. 100-1. Now we move on to P3. Here comes the break. Susanoo gets the first blood as well. Can they find something? Kendi still has that War Machine. Did not invest it, but Rage shuts him down. That's going to be a waste from the side of Elevate.
Here we go. Let's see if there will be any counter. How long are they going to control? How long are they going to hold? Here we go. War Machine from Idra. 14, 105, but that's still a huge gap. They really need to do some miracle right now. Let's see how he goes. What a great control. 10 with the use of all of his experiences. Oh my God. 3 kills right there using the equalizer.
Equalizer's there, but the points still good for them. Rage not trying to get more. Unfortunately, runs out of the claw. Kendi now contests the point, gets the kill. Clean break for Elevate. 60 seconds scrap time. That's the favorite time of Elevate. As they move on, Kalo forces to use his equalizer as you move towards to the P4. You see AZ, they already set up, but Kalo still has that equalizer.
Now the test will be coming from the Elevate right here. How we're going to retake, how quick they are in retaking. Rage showing a lot of rages on that gunfights, getting that win. Kendi shuts down. Here we go. That's a good retake, good control right now on the side of Elevate, adding more kill points. We still have 50 seconds, just a long run. And the Sparrow is out. Oh, Yopi. That's a huge win.
Here comes Susanoo with the death machine to clear out the back. Here comes more sprays coming through. 35 seconds left. He's getting the first one to go in. Gate made for his teammate. Puts down Josh. And there you go. Elevate again able to control the last 30 seconds of this point. And just really having more teammates to spread out and get the trades. But wait, AZ is here. Tin. There, PJ with his claw. Gets more players. He's going to be able to get 2 more.
Here we go, PJ with a claw, a huge difference from their first hard point match because right now they all utilizing the operator skills early. Looking at the number of kill points that they've got. They got 150. Moving on to the next point. We're back on the P1. Use control once again on the mid part. Let's see how are they going to rotate, adjust the position, finding a good angle. A lot of utilities being thrown, frag, grenades, close quarter battle. Kendi and Idra is still out there, but also being caught off guard.
Being caught off guard, and Elevate, they're closing in on just 100 more points. This game's already over. And it's likely they can do it immediately. Look at that, just an easy break by Kalo. 4 more players right here. As Tin and the crew will be able to shut down the waves of Elevate. But Josh, PJ, the trades are in. Hunter Killer also helping them. So solid hold so far for AZ, but the nades are there.
I couldn't agree more. Nades played significantly on that control. But let's see. We still have 15 seconds trying to retake. Oh my God, great comeback from the Elevate side. Here we go. Can they rotate? Can they hold on to this position longer? Oh, Yopi for the retake. Great job. A lot of pieces right there, Coach Jay.
162-72 now, trying to push the backside here. They do have AZ, they do have their operators here. Hydra with a War Machine as well. He needs help from the back. Here comes more shots, nice shots from Hydra. The claw is out as well for AZ, so better P2 from them. Can Elevate try to break it?
Let's see if we're going to see any breakout from the Elevate. Kendi with a War Machine. Can they get a kill? There you go, being caught. And Rage is also right here, trying to rotate. Great corner that he is definitely investing in with the use of that SMG, and a lot of trades going on, a lot of great actions. 165 to 94, 20 seconds left. But as you can see, the discipline is really one of the showcase of the Elevate in terms of their skills right now. They are not really rushing in, still being calm and still not taking some time or spending a lot of time to do the rotation. They're just wanted to use all of the time that they need in order for them to rack up a lot of points. And true enough, that's the only time that they're going to rotate.
That is true. Now in Elevate, we're on the back end here. This is not looking good for them unless they can break this immediately. So if you see AZ, really good fight from them. After a subpar first rotation on that first set, we're getting back here in the second set, 170 to 125 and counting. We see AZ slowly climbing.
Slowly climbing indeed. Here we go, taking over. Rage got a good angle. Oh, he found one. 2 Ps right away from Yato. Rotating, looking, close quarter battle, getting the win. AZ is really holding on. They're not allowing Elevate right now to go far in terms of scores, but Nate is really being significant once again. Here we go. We still have 30 seconds, and that's the time to where we are seeing Susano trying to get a lot of kills.
Big kills at the back here. AZ still able to get the back part here. We're only 40 points left here before we move on. So here we go. 34-point lead for the side of Elevate, but as Hydra brings out the War Machine, AZ, they get control of this point. A little bit of a deja vu for the side of Elevate. They could be on the receiving end of the comeback here. 160 and counting. Hydra holding it down with the team. Needs more help from his teammates, but it's going to be a 1v1 inside the point. Hydra, does he win that fight? No, he doesn't. But Tin is there for the trade. 40 seconds left. He needs more help from his teammates. Save with another 2-piece. Be a player on that secret side. The call out is there. But PJ, free fire.
Great retake from the Elevate. Here we go. How are they going to have a great defense? How long can they hold on? AZ rotating. Still losing the battle. 198 is our score going into the 250 more points to go on the side of Elevate.
A little bit more, they're going to be able to get this scrap time. Now, if you're on the side of AZ, got to be perfect on this P1. Cannot let them break this. Big gunfights there. Mayato loses that first one. Susano gets 2 more. They got 3 in a row. That's a complete wave of AZ. But wait, no. The spawns are in the favor of AZ. They got blue. They got out of the rat hole. Here they come. Once again, another fight against Elevate over Brickside.
That was really insane. This is going to be a close battle, as you can see right here. But Elevate now allowing AZ to control and still doing their best to close out the gap. As you can see, we are seeing a lot of trades happening with the cloud of smoke being thrown and clearly creating some good diversion. But the scores is 226 already on the side of Elevate. Can they get a win? Can they close this out?
And they close it out and see what happens. Susano with the death machine, they can feel it. 14 more points to go. They have all the setup. The final pinch, the final push for AZ. The death machine is still there. 8 more points to go. 7 more points to go. Finally off the hill. AZ momentarily, they've stopped the bleeding for now, but how long can they hold it down? That's going to be 5 more points to go. 4 more points to go, and this is going to be it. 2-1. Elevate closes out the series in 3-1.
Whew. Congratulations, finally we are seeing once again their smiling faces because of that huge win. Elevate gets the 3-1 fighting against Absolute Zero, and a great performances from Absolute Zero. they're still not able to hold on. It truly showcased their persistence, but the experience fighting against Elevate is really different. The world champ clearly shows that they can defend their belt of champion. 10 with a 124, 195 for Kalo. A huge impact in being the MVP.
Take a look at the highlights here. It was just a very bad start for AZ. Recovered towards the middle, but if they at least got half of the points of Elevate during that first set, maybe we could have seen a much more competitive fight, which they did, but it was just a little bit too late.
A little bit too late indeed. Still holding on, still doing their best, but they went all out. Elevate went all out on right off the bat, because looking at the huge lead that they get just to secure the W at the end, so that they will be able to take good care of the last hard point where they can be confident enough to put a period in terms of their performances and win the game on this series.
Your MVP Kalo, 39. You called it, Super Clark. I mean, he was doing so many things, right, Super Clark?
Right, and because of that, we are showing you the MVP for this battle with 39 kills, 5,884 points. Kalo really bringing his A game to help out a team and to secure a win.
Secure the win and Elevate. Well, now they are tied with the side of ABC, both tied at 9-1, but they haven't lost a series. Just lost their first map. I thought they were gonna go undefeated,
right.
But hey, gods can bleed, champions can bleed. Super Clark but for AZ, that's their only second map for now. Really struggling in this group stage for now. But the great thing about this double round robin, 7 more days.
Right, and we're gonna move on to the next day. I think that's gonna be next week, right? Next week we're gonna have day 4 of the group stage, to where we'll be seeing the Absolute Zero fighting against A's Gamers. So let's see how it goes. And in terms of the performances of Elevate and Absolute Zero right here, this is going to be the first time to where they got a taste of losing one map only, but still at the end, phenomenal performances that we saw. And I keep on saying this one, you cannot defeat the experience that they've got already. They are the OGs, one of the OGs team that we have, and a lot of titles under the belt, so they know what to do. If you're putting a lot of pressure, they compose themselves and perform.
So we take a look at the series here. 251-76 out of 5, 3-0, and then for Slums, 251-72. So you saw that. I mean, the control was the only one that wasn't really much competitive, but the other 3 games very competitive from both sides.
That's correct. And they lost a chance already. I thought AZ will be able to manage to get a win on the control, but they're not even showcase their skills on the control side, because Elevate really elevating their performances. Crazy job. It was a wild ending on the control. And moving on to the hard point, early performances, early use of the operator skills. That's the only difference that we saw from the first match of the hard point. But going on to the game 5, to where they use all of their operator skills early and able to take that advantage.
You'll take that advantage. You're right on that one, Super Clark. And I mean, those are our 3 series. You know, we had a 3-0 at the start, a game 5 at the second series, and a 3-1 for the last series. So a great Call of Duty today, great day. I mean, it's looking like it's like day number 1 of the playoffs or something like that, or even like the final day of the group stage.
Right, because of their performances. It was crazy. It was a long day. We don't see any 3-0 for the 3 matches. We only have the ABC and the Change World under 3-0. But looking at the performances of Ace Gamers and STE, they got 2-3. But at the end, STE won the battle, and Elevate, they got 3-1, fighting against Absolute Zero. So it's still a good performances, still a good scores that we are seeing from each teams, and we're gonna move on right now on the next day of the group stage.
Yep. Moving on to the group stage, 7 more days to go. Still a long way before we get to that playoffs, and at the same time, we're also going to have some breaks within, so that gives the teams actually to really like retool, regroup, rewatch, and just adjust what they need to do, especially teams like AZ, Ace Gamers, as well as Change World, because those teams are at the bottom, but they're not far because they can always make a comeback. Like what we said, 7 more days of the group stage.
Right, a lot of days that they can talk about, a lot of days that they can watch their performances. What are they missing? They just really need to study on how are they going to execute the gameplays perfectly whenever they fight any teams on this series, because if not, it's going to be an easy loss for them.
Sure, I mean, you got to put up a fight, or else it's like you said, you're just gonna lose and roll over there. I mean, that's not what you want to see. I mean, we can see that from the top 5. I think Change World needs to have the most improvement here because they just really struggled, especially in that series.
Right, and they haven't won any map, so they just really need to be aggressive and have a great comms. You keep on saying earlier, while we are seeing their game, and that's what they're missing, not being aware as well from the surroundings. So they really need to talk about it. They really need to be ready so that the Change World will get any win from any maps that they're going to have.
I mean, if you were the coach of Change World, Super Clark, what would be your advice to Change World?
First, we're going to watch. Second, what are the mistakes? Third, what's gonna be our action plan on that mistake? Are we going to improve? Definitely yes. Are we going to change the plan? Those are the decisions that we need to make as a team.
All right, there you go, Super Clark. Look, if you guys are looking for a coach, you get Super Clark right here. That's his audition. But yeah, a lot of work just to be worked on by not just everyone. But I think the only one that can pretty much chill is, I think, Elevate.
Elevate, yeah.
Take a look at the standings here. Super Clark, take us through this.
There we go. Elevate on the rank 1 with the same scores of ABC Esports. So this is going to be a huge battle if we're going to see them on the playoffs. Definitely Elevate and ABC Esports, followed by STALWART Esports SCE with 6 points and 5 points on Ace Gamers, Absolute 0-2, and Change World not still changing the world yet. But let's see what's going to happen if we're still going to see 0 on Change World.
That is true. And like I said, that 3 and 4, you gotta watch out for that one. Stalwart and Ace Gamers are pretty close with each other. But then again, AZ and Change World both at 5th and 6th. It's really, really struggling here. So expect to have a better matchup, especially those next 3 days. I think we're finally gonna see who's really top 1, top 2, top 3 start to separate. And we'll have some predictions, of course, for those last 4 days. So it's a long way to go. It's still early on to this tournament.
I couldn't agree more. So a lot of preparation happening, a lot of things that they need to discuss on a drawing board. Make sure that you have a perfect plan, because if not, it might be a disappointing ending that you might have for this series. Or if you're able to execute perfectly, it's going to be a huge celebration because you'll be part of the playoffs.
That's true. And I believe we do have another code. Am I right, production? Did I hear that right? Another code to give away. And yes, there it is.
And the code, Nomad Airbrush. The codes are CTTMZBZ4U5. Got to make sure that your game is open so that you can claim the code right away.
Again, every time we watch this, there's always going to be a bunch of giveaways that Garena will be giving to you guys. So thank you for the support. So that's great to see. So again, Make sure you have your game updated and ended the redemption center. Case sensitive, guys, so make sure to really copy it properly.
There you go. It was really an interesting day. It was really an interesting, long day. A lot of skills that I just saw the first time. A lot of great gameplays that we saw from ABC Esports. Ace Gamers still do their best, but STE still finds a way on how to grab the W at the end. Elevate, well, they just gave one map and they were surprised. Looking at their faces earlier, they were surprised that they lost that game. But coming back, bouncing back usually just to put a point on the last game. Great job.
Yep, that's true. I mean, world champions for a reason. That's what they have to do. And they're continued. They have a target on their back, but nobody can hit that shot properly. They can always, hit maybe one shot, but after that, it's always elevate on top.
Right. So let's see. Moving on, and I think this is gonna be the end of day 3. Coach Jay, any last words before we go?
No, that's gonna be our day for today. Great series, 3 series. We'll see you guys next week. I'm Jericho. He's Super Clark. This is GSI. We'll catch you guys. Peace out.
Tied for the lead.